See. Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Good to see y'all. It's been a minute, huh? A whole day. Good evening, good evening. It's good to see you. Make sure my volume's up. Volume's up. Alright, we're good to go. I'm gonna save that for later. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Hey, Vixen. Hey, Orange. It's good to see you. Hello there. Hello. Hello. It's a pleasure to see you again. It's a pleasure to see you. On today's episode, we have a lot to discuss today, okay? It's nice. I got some stuff I want to show y'all too, that I might be like, what? I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, I got some stuff for you today. Alright, let me see. Alright, so I had a few people. I'm gonna start off with something light. Good to see everybody. Right now I'm playing, so we're starting off with the 963 hertz solfeggio frequencies to heal your crown chakra. So we're going to start off with that, and then we're going to switch over to another frequency. Actually, yeah, I'll have that. I'm going to switch to this one, actually. This is the one I want. 741. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, you guys, I had to get... Can you talk about the Stonehenge and pyramids at the bottom of the Great Lakes? Oh yeah, Glassmo, I got you. So for some of you who don't know, there's more than one Stonehenge across the planet, and in certain parts of the planet, the Stonehenges act as gateways or doorways to other places. When I told you some of the waters around the world are drying up, you're starting to see the stuff that was hidden beneath the water, right? So a lot of old history is coming alive. You know how people saw that. I had somebody ask about that angel yesterday they found in Russia. That stuff been around for a long time. There's a lot of hidden history around our earth. I just started, Rain. It's good to see you. So I'm gonna show y'all some stuff today. Yesterday I did more talking than anything. So this first video is for the people who have jewels, real quick. How do I get past these headaches? Been drinking water, exercising, meditating, breathing. I don't know what to do. So X only mine. I'm gonna give you something to listen to. So get you some headphones, put you on a frequency of 528. Just sit on, you know how you meditate, put that frequency on, right? If you haven't, go ground yourself. I know you've been exercising, drinking water. Make sure you get plenty of fruits. The fruits will give you enough electrolytes to charge and be charged up. But like I said, what you need to do is turn on 528 hertz. Put it in your ears. Relax, breathe like you normally do. 528 helps to relieve headaches. 528 and the frequency I'm playing now, 741. It helps to remove toxins and negativity as a frequency. Take a shower, facts. Solfeggio sounds and fruits. Miguichi. Oh, I got you, Pop. I got you. It is down in Musa, by the way. I see you. But anyway, I'm gonna show you something. For the people who got crystals and stuff, I'm gonna show you how you can tell if they're real or not. I'm gonna start off with something simple. So, boop. Pause that real quick. All right, refresh. So if you got crystals, this is just a quick video for you. This is how to tell if your gemstones
melt. Fake crystals will be very, very hot. And real crystals, they could still be warm, but they won't be hot. Number 3, check if there are no scratches left from a knife. Because fake crystals will have a scratch, but do it only with category quartz crystals, which is amethyst or rose quartz. Don't do it with selenite or fluorite. Number 1, check that it doesn't melt. Fake crystals will be very, very hot. And real crystals, they could still be warm, but they won't be hot. Number 3, check if there are no scratches left from a knife. Because fake crystals will have a scratch, but do it only with category quartz crystals, which is amethyst or rose quartz. Don't do it with selenite or fluorite. Number 1.
Okay, so that's how you can tell if your crystals are real. They don't melt. If they scratch, if they're hot to the touch after you put fire on them. You know what I'm saying? That's just a quick video for y'all. So let's get to the juicy stuff. I wanted to start off with that, but I'm gonna put you on this right here. So take a screenshot. Let me lower it just a little bit. Okay, perfect. So what you're looking at is a Chinese medicine medical clock. This is what your body does throughout the day. So your body rotates on what's called a circadian rhythm. So your body naturally does this at these times, right? You take a screenshot, like I said. Your body naturally wants to do these things throughout the day, right here. Okay? So this is why I want y'all to take a screenshot. These are the best times to do certain things, but like I said, it's different for everybody, but this is just a warm up for you. So for instance, at noon, your heart and your heart blood circulation is at its highest. So you notice how between the corporate lifestyle, lunch is always between 12 and 2. And this is why you have the most energy here. You'll eat lunch here and you absorb food too between 12 and 2. Each one of your body parts are associated with an element as well. So each of these elements are associated with your different parts of your body, right? Say kidneys store nutrients, build bone marrow at between 5 and 7. This is a good time to work out. So let me show you. I'm going to show you some stuff. So between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m., your mind is at its highest potential. So what I mean is, this is when your brain is most active, between 6 and 10. If you have a heavy task you need to do, the best times to do it is between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. because you have the most focus in between this time. Between 6 and 8 a.m. is a good time to work out. Between actually 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. is one of the best times to work out right here. Okay? 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. Best time to work out. Same thing over here. The best times to work out after you get off of work is between 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. too. So you know how a lot of people go work out after work, right here. This is a good thing to do right here, right? Between so that's just the normal. The best time to eat your biggest meal of the day would be right here. If you eat your biggest meal between 12 and 2, by the time you go to bed between 8 and midnight, your body had 8 hours to process the biggest meal of the day. You get what I'm saying? Your body has time to process that food to go all the way down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? Yes, if you're having a hard time on the live, clear your cache and your data, and then go out the live and then come back in. That's the easiest way. Okay. Anyway, like I was saying, the best time for your biggest meal is between 12 and 2. I mean, everybody's schedule is different. This is just like the universal clock, basically. So, best time to do your hardest task of the day, 6 and 10 a.m. Biggest meal, 12 to 2. Workout between 4 and 7. 4 and 7 is actually the best times, to be real with you. 4 and 7. That's why if you do martial arts or swimming or yoga, you'll notice that the classes in the evening are usually between 4 and 7. That's why, right there. Okay. And then right here at midnight, this is the best time to be asleep is 10 p.m. Honestly, I know some people can't go to sleep right at 10, but what happens at midnight is that your brain stops producing electrical currents after midnight. This is one of the reasons why they named the late night shift the graveyard shift, because your brain really stops wanting to function around midnight. I mean, it's always going to function, but it wants to stop processing stuff around midnight. So it doesn't have as much electrical charge as you would throughout the day. Okay. Best time for sleep, because if you go to sleep at 10, it gives your body time to wake up. If you wake up between 2 a.m., 3 a.m., or 4 a.m., it's because you're in a spiritual hour. Usually, the highest power, or your spiritual guides, or your ancestors, whatever you want to call them, they usually contact you in this period right here, 1 to 4 a.m. Right? See, right here, you see how on midnight it says sleep, release, bio, cellular repair, build blood cells. That's what happens at midnight. So for some of y'all who don't know, our natural body system wants to heal and recover us, right? So like I said, by midnight you want to turn your brain down. Don't do nothing. If you're up, you're an insomnia person or a late person, this is a good time to read a book. This is a good time to do something creative, because this is also the creative hour. Now, let me show you. It's different for everybody. I'm just giving you a whole visualization and rough draft. So from 8 to about 2 in the morning, that's some of your most creative energy right there. For certain people, certain people are night people. If you're a night person, your most creative will be between 8 and 2 a.m. This is a Chinese medicine body clock. This is your circadian rhythm. This is the natural rhythm of the universe. Okay. So these are very, very, very important. And when you wake up, so let's say you just went to sleep at 10 and you wake up at 2, you're like, why am I up so early? Between 1 and 4 is spiritual hour. This right here, over here, this is spiritual hour. This is when your body is closest to the spiritual realm too. This is why some of you keep waking up between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Think about it like this. From 5 a.m. all the way around is spiritual traffic. Screenshot that image. This is what I tell people. Screenshot it. From 4 a.m. all the way around, this is spiritual. This is a active hour for normal life, right? Normal life happens around all this time. Spiritual hour happens between 1 and 4, right? This is less spiritual traffic. Although there's more people sleeping, there's less spiritual traffic, so there's more spiritual energy around. This is why some of y'all been waking up between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like you'll go to bed at 10 p.m. and wake up so early. You're like, why? You waking up between 3:30 and 3:35 right here in this space right here. This is your spiritual guides or your connectors are trying to give you a message. And I know it's like, damn, why they're contacting me so early in the dang on daytime? It's because spirits don't have a concept of time. So if a spirit, let's say a spirit contact you at 2 a.m., you're going to be like, why you got to wake me up so damn early in the morning? I'm over here. I'm trying to sleep. The spiritual sees this whole clock as the same time, if that makes sense. The spiritual realm sees the whole clock as one time, this period. That's the easiest way to make sense of it. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, thank you, Byron, for the donation. I'm so grateful for you, and I appreciate you, man. But this right here, like I said, take a screenshot. This is for your health. If you wake up, like I said, if you wake up between 1 and 4, any time in between here, this is your spiritual hour. This is your spiritual hour. This is when your spirit guides, this is what I'm telling your spirit guides, this is when your higher self, a higher version of you, your ancestors, they might contact you at this period. And if you're up between 3 and 4, that's a good sign, because there's so much energy coming into the earth that your body is starting to recognize this energy. You're moving from what's called a carbon-based structure to crystalline light structure. The detox website was Quiet Crew, QUIETQREW.com. You just type in my name, VOILAME, and you get 5 to 10% off your order. I'm actually doing a detox right now. I got a parasite and a kidney and adrenal detox in this right here. And I've started it. I've been coughing up a lot of stuff. I've been doing it. I'm gonna start recording probably tomorrow. So I made a tea. It has turmeric, cinnamon bark. I have burdock root. I have, ooh, it smells good too. Some honey. Ooh! Ah! Ah, jeez. Oh, it's so bitter. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. That's my, oh. I wasn't expecting that. Golly. Jesus. Ooh. I got this. You drink some. Say the same thing. Ooh. I'm going to let you know, the stuff that's good for you be tasting like feet. I ain't never tasted no feet, but if I had to guess, oh, damn, that hit the hell out my neck. I was like, oh. Ancestors had it way better. Ooh, wee. Ooh, this is like something you drink if you got a prank. Ooh. I gotta do this though. Ooh. My bad, y'all. The stuff that's the best for you don't taste the best for you. Ooh. I can still taste it. Oh. I can still taste that. Ooh. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta do it. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Anyway, let's get back to this. God dang, this is testing my flesh for real. Ooh. Jesus. It's not that bad. You come have some then. You got ready? Come get some. I bet your mouth gonna be looking like a Sour Patch after you drink it. Anyway, I got this, but golly. It's like somebody got mad at you and gave you a prank drink. I know it's not the best tasting thing in the world when you detox. I'm gonna tell you straight up. It's not the best tasting thing in the world, but it will help you heal. I can feel it already. Especially in my mouth. Oh, anyway. This your body clock. Just take a screenshot. I'll call to 10. I'll count to 10 and then I'll switch and then we'll get to the main topic at hand. I just wanted to show y'all this. Y'all take a picture so y'all can have this. Whew. I will drink the whole cup. All right, Yari, what's up? Let's go. Let's go. I bet you have a great immune system. I sure do after eating this bitter bitter box they call health. I'm like, Jesus. Oh, but anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. I just want to show y'all that. Now, this next video is super important. All right, so I just want y'all to listen. I want y'all to listen. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. Just listen. Hold on. I got to do it again because I was fucked up. I want to get one of these so bad. This is a healing tuning fork. So, for some of you who don't know, let me tell you a fun fact about these. You see this right here, right? This is why in Egypt and Kemet, Atlantis, this is why they had scepters. Scepters, the middle part of the scepter would be an amplification device. So, let's say I have a scepter in my hand, right? So, this is the scepter, right? Let's say I wanted to move bricks. So you can move bricks and materials with frequency, right? So I got a scepter, right? The bottom part of the scepter would hit the earth. The earth is electromagnetic, right? The energy that comes from the earth would go through the scepter right here. It would amplify, get to the top, and then once it vibrates at a certain frequency, you can move rocks with this. Now, you're like, move rocks? Let me show you something. So we're going to go to YouTube, okay? I'm going to show you where to go look this up. We're at YouTube at the top, and you type in sound frequency levitating, sound frequency levitation. Bop, right? Let me show you something. So, I'm going to teach you something about the pyramids. Now, what you see here is a sound frequency machine. This isn't CGI. This isn't CGI. This is real. So they have a machine right here that produces a certain frequency, right? When you have a certain frequency, you can levitate objects. Let me show you. You see that, right? It's playing a certain frequency and levitating the rocks, right? So, hold on. This is how they made the pyramids. If y'all were wondering, how did they move those big giant blocks? This is how. So even it doesn't matter what the rock weighs. If you have the right frequency, you can make it float, right? So let me take you back over here. So you remember those scepters I told you about, right? When this hits the floor, electromagnetic energy resonates on the scepter all the way up. You aim it at, let's say this was the object I needed to move, right? The frequency would levitate the object just by pointing at it at a certain frequency. This is why I tell you levitation is about 20 hertz to levitate. Now, I'm gonna show you something else, right? This is frequency, right? Hold on. That's a real rock. Both of those are real rocks. This ain't no, you can go and type it into YouTube, right? This is frequency with rocks. Now, let me show you something different. Watch this. I'm going to show you two things. So this will be the first one. So this first one is called an acoustic stand. So this is ultrasonic levitation with sound. I want y'all to watch. Okay, just pay attention and just watch, okay?
I'd like to show you an example of levitating small objects with sound waves. Let me just remind you how a loudspeaker works. It's just a diaphragm that repeatedly pushes on the air, producing high-pressure waves that move away. And that's what we have here with this little gizmo. It does the same thing, except it's at a very high frequency, 28,000 hertz, which is way above our human hearing range. So these sound waves move upward, and up above I have a glass plate which is going to reflect the sound back down again. And when the distance between the glass plate and the loudspeaker is just right, then those sound waves that are moving down will interfere constructively with the sound waves coming up and give us regions of high pressure.
College, the Natural Sciences College, Harvard, right there. Natural.
Still going to use ear protection.
Is it froze? My bad. That's frequency. So this is frequency. He's putting little balls in between glass and a resonance, right? This right here. This is how pyramids were built, with frequency, sound and frequency. Imagine that's a big rock. If you have the right frequency, it doesn't matter what size the rock is, you'll still be able to move it. As you can see, the frequency is playing and it's harmonic. Do. You see how it's lining up though? This is how your constellations line up too. Just like this. It's a frequency. All of your constellation signs, your horoscopes, all of them are on a ley line that looks just similar to this. It's an energy frequency signature, if you didn't know. Okay? Now, I'm about to show you something. The reason why I showed you this, like I said, you see that at the top? Imagine that was a pyramid, the Ben stone at the top of a pyramid, right? The Ben stone is conductive towards electricity. If you're using a tool that's electromagnetic TV, right? If you use a tool that's electromagnetic, sorry, Keith, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to block you because, yeah, anyway. Right here, you put a triangle, Ben stone right here at the top. And the Ben stone is conductive towards electric activity, right? Let me show you a Ben stone. So you go to Google, you type in Ben stone. Okay, I'm going to show you what a Ben stone looks like. Okay, so this, let's do a big image. I'll show you something. So this is an example of a Ben stone, but this is a smaller version, right? Hey, it's good to hear from you, Thiz. This is a smaller version of a Ben stone. Let me show you a better one. This is the known one people see. Now, you see the hieroglyphics that are written on here? These specific characters draw in energy. Every single one of these characters are characters to draw in a certain type of energy. They had big versions of these on top of the pyramids, right? Let me show you. Pyramid. Now, let me show you something. So, here we go. Let me show you. Where is it? All right. Let me show you something that's interesting that you'll be like, what? Hold on just a second. I got you. Let's see. Wow. All right. So here's the photo, right? You notice something is missing, right? The Ben stone at the top is missing. Now you see it looks like brick. It looked like somebody made this, right? Let me tell you a fun fact about this. If you put a Ben stone on this, all of this would smooth out. Excuse me. All of this would smooth out, and this would turn black, like an all black, or this would turn like a light prism color. See, the Ben stone is conducted towards electricity. So let me show you. This stone was the stone that was on top of this, right up here. So if this conducts electricity, this whole thing is a tuning fork. You remember that tuning fork I just showed you? This whole thing is a tuning fork. The resonance. So for some of y'all who don't know, at the bottom of a pyramid like this, there's a version of this below the earth down here. So a pyramid is actually a rhombus. So if you look at a pyramid, they used to make the bottom chambers to let sand escape in them. So a pyramid is actually a rhombus. Because there's a top version, and then this is inverted this way down. And they made the bottom in order to catch sand at the bottom. That's what they say, right? But some of those rooms in the pyramids were used as ships. Now, let me show you something. So, older than this, 200,000 years older than this, right? Let me teach you something interesting. Remember how I told you that all pyramids in desert-like areas had lush land, right? I'm going to show you something. Watch this. Okay, so right here, let me show you something. Ooh, I'm glad they got this. They got two of them. And I can show you this. All right. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. Some of those pyramids have rooms in the inside of them. These are secret rooms. You see this right here? This is a room of light. So where that sphinx is, under the paw of that sphinx, there's a room like this made of light. Only a certain being can enter in order to gain the knowledge of that room. They've been trying to open that room up for centuries, and they still can't open it up. So, like I said, they used to use aqueducts. So let me show you. Let me show you another picture. This will make it easier. Here we go. Perfect. This is perfect. All right, so look. You see how this is, right? The pyramids used to have water all around them, right? They would use these aqueducts in order to produce electricity. So these aqueducts run like a water windmill. So you know those windmills that go in a circle and water fall on them and they keep going in a circle? This whole thing is one of those types of windmills. That energy would be produced at the bottom of the pyramid. So they would have these wrapped around the pyramid and it would generate energy. Some of them would have circles at the bottom. So it'll be like, you see how the pyramid is? Imagine a circle around the pyramid moving in a constant flow of water, just like this. And it would generate energy. The pyramid is a tuning fork, right? So it would amplify that energy, go to the top where the bin stone. So this one. So it would hit the bin stone. Here's a better version. It would hit the bin stone, amplify the electricity, and send off. This is what I was talking about when I said we used to use these for telecommunications. So you know how we have telepathy? This is what we used to use to communicate with other people. You remember how I told you that your thoughts are like a bubble with electricity in it, right? Your cell phone is synthetic telepathy, right? You see how it has certain symbols? This is like coordinates. Think of this as like GPS. So if I wanted to contact you, let's say I'm in Japan, and I wanted to contact somebody in America, right? I would find a pyramid, and if I knew the code to where I wanted to go, or the code of the pyramid, I could be like, a certain frequency, boop, 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 like a code. It's like a Stargate. You type in a certain code, doop, 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 with your brain. This is all with your mental. So I know that sounds crazy to some. And it would basically amplify. You remember that thought bubble I told you that's full of electricity? The electricity would hit it, find the coordinate, send the signal off like your cell phone does. That's why these bin stones are so important. Just like Zelda, exactly. Just like Zelda. That's what we use for telepathy. I'm telling you this because telepathy is about to start up again. People think this is a joke. I have so many people telling me, like, I think about somebody calling me, and then all of a sudden they call. It's not a coincidence. We have a connection to the ether The ether is like the universal telephone line, basically. And this telephone line that we connect to, we can connect to other beings with it. And right now, this is what this is why I'm telling you, the more electricity that comes into the earth, this is where levitation, telekinesis, all this stuff, this is where this is coming from. So, and that whistling sound, I said it yesterday, excuse me, that whistling sound you're hearing, that sound you're hearing is a sound of the universe. Imagine, like, you know how your internet turn off and you got to restart your router? The Earth's router is being restarted right now. So that's, you hearing? That could be a frequency for the Earth. So don't be surprised one day you'll be just sitting here chilling. All of a sudden you hear, hey, what's going on? You'll be looking around. The fuck? It's going to be Earth talking to you. You're going to be like, what the hell is that? Earth going to be like, what you doing? Who are you? Oh, it's your girl Earth. And animals and plants too. Y'all gonna see. Telepathy is just bubbles of electricity being sent. That's the easiest way. Now, the reason why I bring up pyramids and Benben stones is because I'm gonna give you some hidden history that they don't show you. So, let me show you. Ooh, it's nice. It's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm about to show you something interesting about those pyramids, yeah? So I got this book. It's called The One World Tartarians. It's in my bio by James W. Lee, right? Right? I'm gonna show you something. Okay. Okay, we're going to Free Travel Anywhere, page 169. All right, let me show you something. All right, here we go. Alrighty, and there we go. All right, so why did I show you pyramids? Thank you, Ayunani. Why did I show you pyramids, right? The reason why I showed you the pyramids is because those temples that you used to see, this right here, this is called a Vimanas, right? Some of those temples you used to see, those temples in Tibet and Middle Eastern and all these other places, right? They used to be flying ships. They used to fly some of those temples. They're called Vimanas, right? If you don't believe they're real, here's the schematics for a Vimana. That's the actual schematics. So some of those temples used to be flying civilizations. Flying civilizations. You know those hieroglyphs that got the helicopters in them and stuff like that? It's because some of those temples were flying like this. They're called Vimanas. These are old concept pictures, right? They show a temple at the top. This is a Vimanas from the inside. This is the vertical section. So some of these would have rooms and places where you could go inside and fly with the civilization, right? So some of those places you see, some of those temples you see actually fly, bro. Let me show you something else. You might think it's pretty interesting. So, what does that say? Compressed air-powered train. Okay, let me show you something. Wow. That's an air-compressed train. They used to have those. A lot of our technology has been hidden from us, bro. Straight up. This is the schematics. If you want to see the schematics right here. You see what I'm saying? Now, this is the part that's going to make you upset. Compressed air car in 1898. 1898 to 1895. They had a compressed air car, right? Here's just a little sample of the car. Rotary Air Brake Company of an airmobile, right? Now, some of y'all say compressed air, that's not real. Compressed air car. We could have had compressed air. 4-wheel drive air car. If you want to know the name of the book, it's called The One World Tartarians from James W. Lee. So, for some of y'all who don't know, I have this link in my bio for this book. I also have this in my Telegram for free. So, my Telegram is Soft Facts After Dark. You can get this pinned at the top in a PDF for free. This entire book free. Or you could purchase the hardcover copy in my bio, like I told you. One World Tartarians. The reason why I'm going to show you the cover too. This is Russia. If you look closely, that's Russia. This is a real map, by the way. Carte de Lassi. That's a real map. This is how Tartaria used to look. You see where Russia is? That's where Tartaria used to be. For people who don't know, Tartaria was a civilization that they hid from the world. CIA got information, FBI, Russia, they're coming out with information. You know the Great Wall of China, right over here? The Great Wall of China is actually the Great Wall of Tartaria. The Tartarians built the wall to keep the Mongolians out. If you look at how the wall is built, the wall was created by the Tartarians because they had advanced technology. They already had electric cars and all this stuff. They didn't have as advanced technology at the time. If you want to see the map. Now, I'm going to show you some more stuff today. Right? Now, I'm going to show you something interesting. All right, so I'm gonna put the chapters up, and I want y'all to tell me what chapter y'all want to see. So hold on just a second. I'm gonna put the chapters up. Tell me what chapter you want to see, and then I'll go over some of this information for you. The One World Tartarian, for whoever asked, I can't tag. Yeah, I have it in my bio too. Now I'm gonna show you some more stuff. Yeah, if you heard a cough or something, if you hear a voice on this live, somebody listening, I'm not worried about them. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm going to do what I do. Hope you're having a good day. But anyway, there's a lot of information. The State of Empire is Tartarian building. Yep, some of those old buildings, like our Capitol building in Washington, the Taj Mahal, some of those buildings are old Tartaria technology and buildings. Some of those old buildings used to make free energy. So y'all want to see? I'm going to show you some too. Hold on just a second. Let me see. Let's see. Free energy everywhere. Page 141. All right. Free energy anywhere. For the people who don't know, we already got free energy. We shouldn't be paying for any kind of electricity. So anyway, I'm going to show you something cool. In 2017, Putin let this go and went deep into Tartaria. Yeah, Tartaria is super real, man. Yep. Thai Americans. Chakar, they had AI robots back in the day. Yep. I'm going to show you some more stuff. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all. Hydronium glasses. Only a few people know about that. I'm going to show you an example of how the Tesla Tower looked. So this is how the Tesla Tower looked. It was free energy. It was a tower that produced energy from the ether. This is what your power lines do. Your power lines are set up at a certain height in order to get energy from the ether. That's the reason why they're set up like they are. That's the Tesla Tower, right? They had free energy 1901, plus before then. Now, I'm going to show you something interesting. I'm going to show you some ads from the 1900s. Wireless telegraphs right here. Wireless telegraph. My ancestors are from the Tartaric nation. Ooh, Busy. Shout out to you, Busy. All right. Now, let me show you another thing right here. Macaroni wireless telegraph installations. Okay, now I'm going to show you something. I'm going to turn the page. I'm going to show you something interesting. You can harvest lightning, right? Lightning is a giant spark of electricity in the atmosphere between clouds, the air, or ground. In the early stages of development, air acts as an insulator between the positive and, and negative charges in the cloud, and between the cloud and the ground. When the opposite charge build up, this insulating capacity of the air breaks down, and there is a rapid discharge of electricity that we know as lightning, right? Now, let me show you something. You know those old buildings with the tips at the top? They made those tips like that in order to conduct electricity. Some of those old Capitol buildings and those old buildings around the world, they absorb energy. We've been had free energy, y'all. They put it right in your face, bro. And I'm going to show you something, right? It's from Nikola Tesla. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration, right? Now, let me show you something. So you know how churches, you see churches, for some of y'all who don't know, churches used to be healing centers. That's why those churches look like that, because these would conduct electricity. The electricity would go down into a room, and that room would be used to heal people, right? This is why the tips look like this. This right here is a wireless power line. That is a wireless power line. Wireless power line. I will show you that again. That is a wireless power line, y'all. Wireless. Why do we have wires on our power lines, bro? This book right here, for the people who are just coming in, is The One World Tartarians by James W. Lee. This is Tartaria for the people who haven't seen it. This is called The One World. This is in my bio, and this is on my Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark. All together. You just type it in, and you can see this, right? Now, I'm going to show you something interesting. This is our Earth, right? This is what I mean by it works like a battery. It's electromagnetic pole at the top. Is electrolytic dome battery. So the water around the Earth acts as an anode. For you people who don't know, it's an anode. The water as an anode, the dome is a cathode. It's basically like a battery. One's positive, one negative. When you look at all of our energy, that our energy in this dome or biosphere is free. You can harvest magnetricity, so that's magnet electricity through copper domes. This is why copper is so important. Whenever you put copper on anything around you, it amplifies the amount of energy you can take in, right? So I'm gonna show you some cool stuff right now. If you notice, real quick, for the people who didn't know, before 1920s, a lot of people didn't have a social security card nor a driver's license. Just throwing that out there for you. That was created to keep you in the system. So just letting you know real quick. If you want to show support too real quick, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp and TeamVoila for Venmo. And I also have PayPal in my bio if you want to show support. But anyway, I got some more stuff for you. You seen the postcards that were all copied in past pictures? I did. Now, I'm gonna show you a video on Tartaria. For you people who don't know what Tartaria is, I'm about to show you a video. You're about to be like, what? Oh. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna show you this real quick. Oh, I gotta turn my only pans off. Look at this. Anyway, for you people who don't know, this is my YouTube. So if you haven't been here, you can follow me at YouTube right here. Right here. Okay? Voilame Infinity, you'll see this big purple thing at the top. That's me. That's me. Anyway. That's me. Anyway, we go to videos. Go down. Here we go. Tartaria. Now, here we go.
Never find truth. All you can do is find false, drop it, and get rid of it. And eventually, when you can't get rid of any more false, what you're left with is the truth. How much false can you find? Because there's lots in history. I was looking around the internet and came across the images of the 1893 Chicago World Exposition. And it blew my mind because it looked like ancient Rome in the middle of downtown Chicago. And as I looked at it further, well, here's another one in Philadelphia, here's another one in St. Louis, in Buffalo, in San Francisco, and then as soon as they were done, they tore them all down and threw them in the garbage. That just told me there's something wrong with all of these. The story of the expositions is a gigantic lie. And I think it's so huge of a lie because I think they're right at a bridge point when so many things about the 1800s that seem strange and weird, right as this sort of period ends of unbelievable strangeness, and all of a sudden these fairs spring up all over the world with impossible buildings we're talking about, which are colossal structures. Chicago built 700 acres of fair in supposedly less than 2 years. St. Louis built 1,200 acres of exposition buildings. One of the buildings in Chicago, the manufacturer's building, would house...
Pause. This building could house 300,000 people, right? How come you don't see that architecture anymore? Excuse me. Ooh, that detox. Anyway, there's more to the video. I'm going to just explain a couple of things real quick. One thing I got to explain to you real fast is that the civilization of Tartaria was across the world. You know tartar sauce? Tartar sauce that came from Tartar. That was an actual place. Nikola Tesla was born in Tartaria. He really came from Venus via CIA documents. He came from Venus, but he was born in Tartaria. He used to channel energy to a higher dimensional being. Some of his ideas came from a higher dimensional entity. CIA.gov. Go all the way down to the bottom, click FOIA, Freedom of Information Act, in the little search bar. You can type in Interstellar Newsletter. I'm telling you where you can go find this if you think I'm just making this up. Anyway. Oh, thank you so much for that. But anyway, so Tartaria had a bunch of futuristic technology. And this video is going to show you that, right? We've had technology for a long time. We've had free energy for a long time. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you this. A lot of these countries got together to hide this information so they could charge you and keep you in low vibrations. This is for real. The wires that you see are to absorb energy from the ether. So those big towers you see for the power lines, they're there just to absorb electricity from the ether. The big power lines, not just the ones you see on the side streets. The big towers, they absorb ether energy. That's why they're so high. Why am I even more mad about churches? Because churches used to be healing centers. Like I told you before, the lightning would hit the top and they would store the energy like a solar battery inside of the church, right? All the continents used to be connected. What's happening is that, I'm not worried about it. What's happening, it probably froze. Hold on real quick. I got some more stuff. It's made of the image. So is the earth flat? Yeah. The wires take the seismic signals that are watched. Hey, appreciate it. Electroculture. All this, the reason why I'm bringing up this information is because just like gardening, electroculture was hidden from us too. Let me see. Let me catch up with the comments real quick. Whoever's doing the poll, please hold on. I appreciate you, No Fate. Hold on. But anyway, let me show you. Let's finish the video and I'll explain more. So, flip. All right. And I'll go through the comments while y'all watch it. All right, so watch.
That was 300,000 people. There's a giant statue in the middle of the lagoon. It was called the Golden Lady, and it was known as the Statue of the Republic. It was 65 feet tall. They say it was covered in gold leaf and had copper underneath, but others speculate it was actually made out of solid gold. So you're talking 65-foot high, potentially solid gold statue. We're talking giant structures and looking like ancient Rome with towers and domes and columns and the most fine, ornate pieces to them in these record, unbelievable times. Then as soon as they're done, chuck them in the garbage. Like Jackson Park is a swamp. So supposedly they had to drive down tens of thousands of wooden stakes in order to support the weight of everything. They dug out massive lagoons, lakes. They had a canal system that ran through the entire exposition. They also had an above-ground electric train. An electric train. Well, where's the electricity coming from that's running?
An electric train in the 1800s? I thought they only had buggies and carriages and stuff. Okay.
Around the park. They had a moving walkway down by the shore. Not enough people are asking, where does this technology come from?
Wait a minute. This is the 1800s. Why did they have like, you know how you go to the airport and you walk in on that little thing and it speeds you up? Like, that's what that is. That's from the 1800s though, right?
If I'm not mistaken, the Chicago Fair was the first time people had seen electric light.
For the Nikola Tesla documents, real quick, for the Nikola Tesla documents, you type in interstellar newsletter. You can do it on vault.fbi.gov too. Interstellar newsletter. Shout out to Busy from Cirrus. We love you, appreciate you.
Tesla's the one.
Right here. If you read this closely, this says electric and I got a picture of it. I'll show it to you.
The electricity contract.
There we go. Electric and manufacturing company Tesla polypraic system, energy system,
Chicago
basically.
Exposition. And it was certainly more than all of the lights anyway that were in New York City at the time were at the Chicago Exposition.
Yeah, it must have been mind-blowing for most of those people who had only seen gaslight or candlelight at night to see that city lit up in such a way. Again, count the way since 1901. We are told, whether it's true or not, the idea of being able to electrically do anything hasn't been around that long.
And this fair is bizarre. This is supposed to be Tesla's fair, where he managed to somehow move electricity from Niagara Falls to Buffalo for the fair. No one's really explained how he actually did that. And at the middle of the fair is a 395-foot-high electrical tower, on top of which, of course, is a female golden statue called the Goddess of Light. And this thing was lit up by, some suggest, 500,000 electric light bulbs. Again, when you look at the photos of this thing, it's just, where did he really get the power from?
I mean, think of what it would take today if you had a place with no electricity and no way to pipe it in, the generators that would have to be built.
For example, there's a building that went up for the Barcelona exposition in 1888. It was claimed to be the fastest built building in the world, 5,000 square meters, capacity for 2,000 guests, 600 rooms, 30 apartments, and it was supposed to be built in 53 days. This is supposed to be a time of horse and buggy. The 2-year building times are actually impossible unless the two most likely theories would be either A, they had a technology that they're not supposed to have, and it really was built in that time frame. Even if they built them, they had to build them out of marble and stone in record time, or if the buildings were already there, they'd been there for hundreds or thousands of years, fixed up, refurbished, repainted, hence the term whitewashed, which is the term that was used for the Chicago Exposition, which was paint all the buildings with this brand new spray paint that they had just developed to spray paint all the buildings in record time, so you couldn't tell if anything was old or anything was new.
How long did these things tend to stay open? When they built these things supposedly over 2 years, which is the narrative, how long were they there for?
6 months.
6 months for the public to come.
And then what was amazing, for example, in St. Louis, 2 days after the fair ended, they brought in a demolition team from Chicago with explosives and blew the thing up. They actually used dynamite to blow it up, and they say threw it in landfills. Things like the World Fairs shows there was a time...
You heard what he said, though, right? You heard what he just said, though, right? They filled it with landfills. That means they built over the technology. They built over the city. So some of this stuff around the world that's coming out, some of this stuff that's coming out is old news. You're just seeing it for the first time. Now, the reason why I brought that up is because they have world fairs. We're almost done. I'm going to let y'all finish. We're almost done. I'm going to show you something. Here we go. Let me raise it. Look at that architecture. Look, this is Chicago, bro. You don't see none of that in Chicago no more.
In our past, and even not that far in our past, where humans seem to be at a completely higher level. Human living and human knowledge were constructed into the buildings using cymatics, using sacred geometry. These fairs, they're so important to study because the history that we know right now as history was invented at the time these fairs were going on. One of their underlying nefarious purposes was to teach a historical narrative to the population that they were supposed to believe and agree with. And scarily, the world we're walking into today is in some way, has its origins during the time of these fairs.
Now, this is on my YouTube, but there's one thing I gotta let you know that's pretty interesting about this. Throughout, hold on. Oops. No, that was the commercial. That wasn't me. Why are you naked? Look at us. But let me tell you a fun fact. If you notice in all Tartarian information, right? In all the Tartarian information, you don't see any melanated people. None. You don't see any Mexican, Latinos, Asians. You don't see none of those people in any Tartarian info. Only certain info you see them, right? Where were the melanated people? Oh, they were in America with their own civilization. What were they called? The Mers. Not the Moors. The Mers. They were one of the groups that were in America that had advanced technology. Let me ask you a question. Do you remember that period in time that they called the Dark Ages? Y'all remember that? Where they say they lost history? They took 1,000 years out of history and replaced it with they baloney. 1,000 years of history and replaced it. So where's the real Egypt? It's in America. The Grand Canyon used to be a capital city of America. That's why you can't go to certain parts. There's still temples out there they're trying to cover. They just found Queen Nefertiti, her tomb, statues, melanated people. Huh. Is that why they don't let you go to certain places around the country? Like, Yellowstone in certain places, Niagara Falls in certain places. Maybe it's because there's something hidden there. Anyway, let's get some more Tartarian information. The reason why I brought that up is because of this book. Doop. So, we're going back to Tartarians, One World Tartarians, right? Now, let's see. What chapter? Let's see. King of Tartary. Let's see. Black Moors. Let's see. Page 69. My favorite number. Woo. Tartarian culture. Y'all want to see a little bit of the culture of Tartaria? Batu Khan. Ooh. I still don't see no melanated people. What's going on with that? What is up with that? Why were there no melanated people? This is the Tartarian royalty in Russia. For you people who've never seen it. Let me ask you a question. You want to see the queen? The women of Tartaria? You remember Star Wars? You remember that lady from Star Wars? Guess who that was based off of? That's the Queen of Tartaria. For you people who don't know, let me show you some more culture. This is Tartarian. They used to wear dresses like this, y'all. Oh, wait. Let's get to the good part, though. The first natives of America, Black Moors. Ooh. Would you like to have a read-along, guys? Come on down. We're going to read, all right? Are you ready? I told you. Author and historian Chancellor Williams said the original Moors, like the original Egyptians, were black Africans. Oh, let me see. Africans, like Africans quotations, Americans. The 16th century English playwright William Shakespeare used the word Moor as a synonym for African. His contemporary, Christopher Merlot also used African and Moor interchangeably. Black soldiers, specifically identified as Moors, were actively recruited by Rome and served in Britain, France, Switzerland, Austria, Hungary, Poland, and Romania. Saint Maurice, patron, saint of medieval Europe, was one of many black soldiers and officers under the employ of the Roman Empire. Although generations of Spanish rulers have tried to expunge this era from the historical record, recent archaeology and scholarship now shed fresh light on the Moors who flourished in Al-Andalus for more than 700 years, from 711 AD until 1492. 711 AD until 1492. I'm going to show you. I'm going to let you see it right there. The Moorish advances in mathematics, astronomy, art, and agriculture helped propel Europe out of the Dark Ages and the Renaissance, bro. The Moors brought enormous learning to Spain that over centuries would percolate through the rest of Europe. The intellectual achievements of the Moors in Spain had a lasting effect. Education was universal in Moorish Spain, while in Christian Europe, 99% of the population was illiterate, and even kings could neither read nor write. Whew. Jeez. So, when you hear people say, well, some people taught some people how to wash their ass. Some people taught they peoples how to use mathematics. I'm just saying. I'm gonna keep going on the book. I'm just saying, Let's read some more. There's some more to read here. Whoop. Anyway, at a time when Europe had only 2 universities, the Moors had 17. Located in Almeria, Cordova, Granada, Jaén, Malaga, Seville, and Toledo. In the 11th and 12th centuries, public libraries in Europe were non-existent, while Moorish Spain could boast of more than 70, including one in Cordova that housed hundreds and thousands of manuscripts. Universities in Paris and Oxford were established after visits by scholars to Moorish Spain. It was this system of education taken to Europe by the Moors that seeded the European Renaissance and brought the continent out of 1,000 years of intellectual and technological gloom of the Middle Ages. Atlanta, blackstar.com. Jeez Louise. Hold on. There's more. You get it? More? Anyway, let's go to the next one. Next page. Turn the page. Look at this. Hold on, let me catch up on the comments real quick. I don't pay income taxes. That's what's up. First automobiles were electric. Yep. Let me catch up on the comments. Hold on just a second. Chop, chop. If they froze me, let me know. While we took it over, enslaved the population, and got flat and replaced it with his story. Facts. Let me see. Oh, yeah, no worries. I got some more information. I just want to catch up with the comments real quick. Real quick, like I said, if you want to show support, the money sign, Voilame for Cashapp. So my name, Voilame for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo, and PayPal in my bio if you want to show support. Anyway, I got some more stuff to show you. I'm just catching up. A couple of comments. Headgear was originally started by ETs with telepathic communication devices worn on their heads. I'm going to show you that too. You know, let's see. I got some stuff to show you. I got some stuff to show you today. We ain't playing no games. All right, next round. Destroying the identity of the Blackmore Tartarians. Do you see this? Destroying the identity of the Blackmore Tartarians. Huh. It's strange. Why would they put a picture of a sphinx up? Isn't this 200,000 years older than the pyramids? Huh. Okay, let's read. The Los Angeles Times, January 4th, 1990, reported that when Napoleon visited the Sphinx in 1798, everything but the head was buried in sand. His soldiers reputedly used the Sphinx for target practice. While the Sphinx had already suffered nose damage prior to Napoleon, let me hold this properly. Hold on. Let me make sure I hold this properly. While the Sphinx had already suffered nose damage prior to Napoleon, the greatest destruction took place during Napoleon's occupation of Egypt, as documented by Tony Browder and testified by the collection of Sphinx portraits he has assembled on page 225 of his book, Nile Valley Contributions to Civilization. The 6 portraits, drawn over a period of 100 years, from 1698 to 1798, are the only current evidences available which shows the progression of the nose destruction. Besides the Sphinx, a large percentage of Africoid Camite, I'm just saying that to y'all, statues are missing their nose, whereas European-looking figures are intact. Faces of Africoid sculptures were also altered to appear Caucasoid by Kemet's European conquerors. So you remember when I told you yesterday that in some of those hieroglyphics, they send the artists in to paint over the hieroglyphics? Anyway, let's continue. A Sphinx statue on display in the British Museum admits that the face of the statue was reworked during the Roman occupation of Egypt. Reporting on the riddle of the racial identity of the ancient Egyptians, Count Sivoni, a distinguished French scholar who visited Egypt in the late 1700s, wrote with astonishment, "When I visited the Sphinx, its appearance gave me the key to the riddle. Beholding that head, typically Negro in all its features." He later added, "The Egyptians were true Negroes of the same type as all native-born Africans." The NWO Romanov dynasties would often deface statues of past monarchs, that means kings and queens, in order to erase or diminish their legacy. So I told you there was a time where melanated kings and queens were ruling. In these cases, the removal of the nose would be accompanied by other more extensive facial disfigurements, as well as the destruction of inscriptions and symbols of office. Ramesses II with a missing nose and a damaged face. Huh? Why would they deface these? Oh, because they're melanated. All of these were melanated. Every statue, they messed with the nose. Why is that? Because, it's not like African people, black folks, they got certain facial features on their nose and they got certain noses. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing that out there. Whoo, man, those gold crowns help them generate electricity. Correct. I tell people all the time, the crowns that you used to see on kings and queens' head, it was made out of gold to conduct electricity. The gems on the side were to help collect different types of energy. That's why kings and queens wore the crowns. Whenever you put your Hail King, you're literally sending energy to the crown. The crown conducts the electricity because your thoughts are electricity and amplifies it with the gems. Boy. This next part of this book is about to be spicy. And I'm Nigerian. He told me about that 20 years ago. Yep. They got a lot of hidden history out here. This book right here is called The One. I'm gonna show you. I've been telling people this the whole time. It's called One World of Tartarians by James W. Lee. This is the book. I got a free copy of this in my Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark, in the PDF. And then you can buy this in my bio. There's a link for this in my bio. Okay, now, since we're here, let's see what this says right here. Another huge NWO lie. The transatlantic slave trade out of Africa. Oh, this gonna be good. Ooh, this gonna be good. I like reading, reading is cool. I should do like hood book readings. So homie was like, look, ho. I should do this book. Albucan. Yep. Alke Bulan is Africa's original name. Alke Bulan. Just like Egypt. Egypt is not the real name. It's called Kemet. The Greeks gave the term to Egypt. Man. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Let's go ahead and read again. Let's keep going. So the story goes. Let me do a voice. Hold on. So the story goes. Some 12.5 million Africans were taken from their homes and forced aboard slave ships that were destined for the New World. Okay? About 10.7 million people survived the horrors of the Middle Passage between 1526 and 1866, only to end up in bondage on sugar, rice, cotton, and tobacco plantations throughout the Americas and the Caribbean. The transatlantic slave trade is the largest forced migration in history. Black people are indigenous to the Americas. This is in the book. Hold on. I like this part. I want y'all to see this. Yeah. I just want y'all to read that line. Black people are indigenous to the Americas. Black Native Americans are not a result of the so-called Red Indian mixing with slaves. The so-called Red Indian comes from mixing with the European colonists and the Asians that were in America before Columbus. The first Native Americans were Mongolian Tartarians. Ooh! Say that again. The first Native Americans were Mongolian Tartarians. Melville Hershkovitz, a European anthropologist, was one of the originators of the out of Africa theory. Hershkovitz never had any historical, archaeological, or anthropologic anthropological proof that black people of the Americas ever derived from West and North Africa. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean not everybody come from Africa? That sounds like a fact to me. Black people were indigenous to America. You remember how I told you Grand Canyon used to be the capital for a civilization? Why you can't go to certain parts of the Grand Canyon? Oh, it's because they still got excavating materials in the Grand Canyon trying to excavate old history that has been hidden from you. Ooh, wee, spicy. We had a black Congress. If you didn't know, before George Washington, we had 13 other presidents. He was the first president of the United States, but they had 13 other presidents of the Presidential Congress of America. Oh, man, and they were melanated? Anyway, consequently, Herskovitz crafted the theory that blacks arrived in America from the transatlantic slave trade, which allegedly brought in more than 10 million African slaves. Let me stop real quick. Let me ask you a question. Where are all the slave ships? I noticed I seen German slave ships come into America, but I didn't see not too many melanin folks on the slave ships. Number two, how well built were their ships back then? They were made out of wood, right? So if you put 400, 500 people on a ship, how would the ship hold together if it has that much weight on it? And the wood is rickety. And you got to travel from Africa to America in weather that will destroy your boat. That sounds suspicious. How many of you know that some of you are descendants of prisoners of war? Man, come on. Let me tell you something, boy. I'm about to put you on some of that spicy. Man. Finna put you on that only history. Come join my only history. $5.99. Come learn the truth. Looking ass. Anyway, according to the National Archives of Spain and Smithsonian records, there was no evidence to prove 70,000 ships with black Africans ever sailed to the Americas. 70,000 ships. So wait a minute, 70,000 ships came to America from Africa when they didn't have enough resources to make proper boats? That don't make no sense. That don't sound like. That don't sound like. So 70,000 boats came to America. Anyway, I'm gonna show you the statistics. Hold on, let me show you something. Beep. 1450 to 1900. The slaves accounted for. That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Let's continue, though. Let's continue. Melville carried out the teachings of the mentor Franz Boas to make the original copper-colored races of the Americas inferior and the European presence superior. Before this time, blacks coming from Africa through the transatlantic slave trade story never existed. Ooh, spicy, boy. Spicy. As a result, Melville's work has been fragmented and used as propaganda by writers like Harold Corleander and Alex Haley, which further perpetrated the myth of the transatlantic slave trade through the hit movie Roots. Americas were black people, and they were not brought here on ships. Thank you. So African Americans were not brought here on ships. Let's continue. Okay? I like reading. Reading is fundamental for life. Instead, they were enslaved right here on their own lands. If they were brought on ships, the numbers are extremely exaggerated. It was published that 15 million to 20 million slaves arrived in the Americas between 1540 and 1850 over a 310-year period, according to U.S. history books. Excuse me. The Stewart synopsis points out a few questions that should be examined. 1. Over a period of 300 years, is it fair to say that 60,000 slaves were transported annually to the Americas? Or has the transportation of slaves to the Americas been one big myth? The largest seagoing vessel carried 400 slaves, like I just said, but not all of the ships were that large. So, how they carry all them people on the boats when some of the boats weren't even that? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Really? They've been lying to you like a rug. Lying to you like a rug. This is called The One World Tartarians by James W. Lee. So how them slaves get to America from Africa if some of those boats couldn't accommodate 400 people? You know, let me ask you a question. Why is it that American history, in most schools, they only start off at slavery? Didn't we exist before slavery? Oh, anyway, let's continue. We got some more information. I like having information. It's nice. I like it. I like it very much. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, man. I like having the truth, man. People think you playing, and then you whip out the information, and then they like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then it's like facts on your ass. All right, next one. Hercules. Anyway, next one. Let's continue. 3. Time of passage between Africa and North America was 3 to 4 months. That means 200 vessels, ships per year, would have to travel carrying 300 people. So you have to have 200 ships per year between that 310-year period carrying 300 people. One ship could make 3 passages per year. The transatlantic slave trade database says that there were 1,100 to 1,400 voyages made over that 300-year period. If that's the case, and each ship carried 400 people, the total number would be 560,000. So where did the 15 million, 20 million come from? I don't understand that. Africans were transported. It still does not add up. I told you the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing, y'all. So they would have to have 200 vessels per year with 300 slaves on each ship. Not every ship could accommodate per year. were on slave ships. Nope. We were never on slave ship. The book is called The One World Tartarians. I pinned it right here. Wow. This is before Christopher Columbus. Now, let me show you some more stuff. Hold on, I got some more stuff for you. I got some more stuff for you. Hold on. I like reading. Reading is nice. You know, when you reading facts, it's nice. Number 4. Let's go to number 4. Number 4. We already know that over 83% of all Americans with African ancestry have Native American blood. 83% of Americans that are melanated, you are most likely have Native in your blood. Did Native American tribes help slave escape, or were Americans with African ancestry already part of the Native American nations? Oh man, I got some more stuff for you, bro. Round 2. After 20 years, the Royal Adventurer, with its 15 ships, had transported between 90,000 and 100,000 slaves. That's a long way from 15 million. 20 million. Matter of fact, let me show you something. Doesn't that leave a little over 14 million to 19 million people not accounted for? What's up with that? Or was the black-brown birth rate that more accelerated than the white birth rate? The calculated median of 15 and 20 million would be 17.5 million. Divided by 400 people, the largest slave vessels, listen close, that comes out to 43,750 trips. They would have to make 43,000 trips to Africa to bring 15 to 20 million people to America. Spicy. Let me show you something. I'm going to show you the picture. This largest vessel they had. 400 people. Right there. So this is the medium, right? Divided by 400 people. That comes out to 43,750 trips to Africa to bring the black people from Africa to America. 15 million people. 14 million and 19 million. That's the median right there. Divided by 400, 43,000 trips. Can you show me a record where this many ships occurred? The number of trips calculated by the so-called experts. Figures exist of 27,000 to 35,000 voyages. The same thing happened with the Holocaust in Germany during World War II. 6 million people were supposedly killed, but there are not that many names referenced who died, totaling 6 million. In fact, the official story has reduced the number to under 1 million people. Stewart's synopsis lists the black native tribes. The Olmecs of Mexico, the Darien-ite of Panama, the Pequot, and the Mohegans of Connecticut, the Blackfoot Indians, the Cherokee Indians, the Iroquois, the Yamasee of the Southeast, the Wasatah of the Louisiana Midwest. Black native tribes. Screenshot that, y'all. California. The black Californians. Califians. Cal in California literally means black. After the name of the great Mama Kali, Queen Khalifa. That's where California comes from. Boop. California comes from the black tribes too, boy. What's up? Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. I told you. It just don't make no sense. These numbers don't be adding up. These numbers don't add up. Come on. Even if they reused the boat, they had to make 43,570 ships. 43,000 trips, and them boats didn't have a lot of good materials. Come on now. I'm not saying the slave trade didn't happen. I'm just saying what they talked about was baloney. They gave you a bologna dookie sandwich with extra bull on top of that. The book is called The One World Tartarians by James W. Lee. The link is in my bio. Okay? Link's in my bio. I'm going to continue. You want me to continue? I can continue. We're going to have a read along, you guys. America is the real Africa. No, America is the real Egypt. Let me tell you a fun fact. All the continents used to be together. You remember Pangea? Some beings separated the planet. In a geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift, beings took advantage of that and separated continents. The ice wall didn't exist. It was a tropical land in the 1500s. There's a map called the Monte Bono map of 1587. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you something. You know how I always got facts. Let me show you something. And we're going to get back to this, Africans being from America. We're going to get back to that too. But anyway, you go right here. Hold on just a second. Let me show you something. Hold on. I know I got it. Babe. Because I just posted it like a day or two ago. Hold on. There it is. Bink. Watch and learn. Just pay attention.
All right. I'm going to fuck y'all up with some shit on this one. All right. This is the Bono Monte map from 1587. Excuse me. North Pole. No ice. No ice around any of these areas, okay? There's North America, South America, Africa, India, Russia, China. Okay, so very similar to this map. North America, South America, Africa, India, China, Russia. Okay? Only thing different, Australia. There is no Australia here because it hasn't been discovered yet. This is 1587. Australia wasn't discovered until 1606. So that's why that's not there. But my main question is, if this is a globe flattened out and this is on the bottom, right? What the fuck is this? There's no ice on it. And guess what? Antarctica hadn't been discovered yet. Antarctica was discovered in 1820. And if you look, oh look, there's an alligator, there's a camel, warm weather animals. So, you want to explain to me, first thing, what the hell is this, all this land? And second thing, what froze them? What happened between 1587 and 1892 where those areas got frozen?
We're just calling out all kinds of baloney that they created, right? We're just calling out a bunch of baloney that they told you across your entire life, you know. So all this, Christopher Columbus found America. And actually, it wasn't Christopher Columbus. One of his ship crewmates was named Alfonso. Alfonso was the person who had already been to America. Columbus kept going to Cuba. Went to Cuba a bunch of times. Was like, oh, I didn't know there was another continent. Then his ship person, Alonso, was like, hey, maybe you should go that way. I've been over there before. And he got there, all right, murked him. You can look that up. That's real history. Ooh, wee. They've been teaching us a bunch of baloney, y'all. They've been teaching us a bunch of baloney. This is what I'm trying to tell you. All this secret history they've been hiding from you? You want me to continue on the Moors, on the hidden let me read something to you. 4.25 million African slave ships to Brazil and Mexico. Let's continue. You ready? The story goes, over the course of 300 years, from the 16th to 19th centuries, the Brazil imported around 4 million slaves, some 40% of the total transatlantic slave trade. 40% from Brazil. The overwhelming majority came from the former Portuguese colony of Angola, located on the Atlantic coast of southern Africa. On July 9th, the United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Culture Organization named Valongo Wharf a World Heritage Site, along with Northwest England's Lake District, the walled city of Ahmedabad in India, and the sacred Japanese island of Okinoshima, which doesn't allow women on its shores. On the new sites on the list, none has a darker past than Valongo Wharf. Built in 1811, the wharf functioned as South America's leading slave port. It was here that many as 900,000 enslaved African men, women, and children were held before being sold on the Brazilian slave market. Those who didn't survive the ordeal, who died during the transatlantic journey or sometime after arriving at the wharf, were buried in mass graves nearby. Mexico claims African slaves as well. A total of 186,766 Africans were imported into Mexico during the 300 years of the Spanish slave trade. Looking at the appearance of modern Mexicans, it becomes clear that now just made up the numbers without any proof or evidence of the veracity of these claims. There is no way 186,766,000 black-skinned Mongols could be responsible for a pigmented side of well over 100 million light and dark-skinned mestizos. Mestizos. I'm going to show you in the book so you can see. Mestizos. All right. There's the chart. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get closer so I can show you the chart properly. Transatlantic Slave Trade Database. That's how many slaves they took in. 187,000 in the Spanish Caribbean slave trade. Okay. Let me hold that right there so y'all can see. Hold on. Okay. Now, let's continue. Which is going to be good. Thank you for all who donated. If you'd like to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. Let's keep going. I know I like reading history. It's nice. It's nice. You learn a lot of stuff. I'm going to teach you a bunch of cool stuff, y'all. I'm a little behind on comments, so just give me a second, okay? Yeah, let's see. Where did they get fresh water for months at sea? They didn't have fresh water. They've been lying to us, bro. I've been telling people we've been. Okay, now let's continue. Same for the. I got some more. I got some more on this book. Don't worry. I got a couple more pages. The book I'm reading The One World Tartarians. The One World Tartarians. I have this book in my bio, like I said, and I have it for free on my Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark. Yep, let's see. The schools were made to indoctrinate us. For some of y'all who don't know, schools were made. If you type in the word schools backwards and type in etymology, so it'll spell L-O-O-H C excuse me, L-O-O-H-C-S. It's spelled lokes, right? That means to abuse kids. I got a bunch of stuff in this book I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you a bunch of stuff. I'm about to show you a lot of stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Carlos. I'm going to hit you with a follow. I appreciate your greatness. Anyway, let's continue. We got some more reading to do. Let's see. There's this AI3 Caleb dude who says, I'm CIA. Oh, okay. Well, you won't be seeing me, so block. Have a good day. Talk about CIA. What the fuck? Who the fuck? I don't fuck with no police. What the fuck? We don't fuck with them motherfuckers over here. Shit. At all. We don't fuck with them. At all. 0%. I'm not trying to be rude or nothing to any officers or nothing in here. I don't have no beef against you. The system behind you don't matter. Just be real. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no snitch. I don't do that. Anyway. The American Negro or Indian or Black Moor or Mongolian Tartarian is the oldest man on Earth. The oldest chromosome on Earth was found in a man from South Carolina and is unrelated to African lineages. I'm not worried about it. All these little they little robots they sending in because I'm telling you some real stuff. I'm not even gonna pay you attention. Big doo-doo head ass boy. Anyway, this ain't the roast session you want. I hurt your heart. Make you cry. That's why I ain't no bully, because I be too good at it. Anyway, that's probably why a lot of us is attracted to Mexico. Yeah, I'm probably Mexican. I like Spanish. What up to nada said, I know a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I go to the food truck, I went to the taco truck so much, I started learning Spanish from Abuelita. She like, hola, hola amiga, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Muy bien. Mucho trabajar, amigo. Sí. Mucho trabajar. Man, I'm about to learn Spanish on y'all. Watch, y'all gonna hear me. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm just playing. Anyway, there are more. Let's continue. Oh, y'all go follow quietcrew.com, QUIETQREDW. Go to Quiet Crew, QUIETQREW.com to get your parasite detox needs. Are you tired of being tired? You need to come on down and get you something that'll benefit your health and get you right. Thank you for this commercial break. Anyway, no, but for real though, go to Quiet Crew, QUIETQREW.com, type in my name, Voilame, for 5 to 10% off your order. Get your health right. I'm drinking my detox right now. It's strong, but it worked. Anyway, the pyramids in the Americas. The pyramids are more in the Americas than anywhere else. The Mayak, or Z, as in me, Z, co-conquered, the Mayak, or Z. Oh, that's where that comes from. What? You know the XI in Mexico? That comes from a conqueror. Mexico. The XI in Mexico is a conqueror. Hold on. That's tight. Right here. So the last line right here says there are more pyramids. So there are more pyramids in the Americas. So in America, we have the most pyramids than anywhere else in the world. Right? That's the Atlantic slave trade right there. Right? It says the Mayak, or Z, as in Mexico, conquered the Nile Valley, Arabia, Afghanistan, India, Vietnam, and Cambodia. These statues of Buddha are simply images of Osiris, the ruler, who conquered the known world in a remote epoch of human history. There are many sources that the Old Testament takes place in the Americas. Mexico is the original land of the American Negro, who is the Olmec, Z, Aztec, Toltec. Ooh, say that again. Say that again. Mexico is the original land of the American Negro, who is the Olmec, Z, Aztec, Toltec, etc. In North America, he is the Algonquin, Choctaw, Wichita, Pequot, Wampanoag, Lenni, Lenape, Iroquois. So these are tribes that were in Mexico and America. All right. Hold on real quick. We're in the year 10,064. Facts. Thank you sincerely. We're in the year 10,064. That's facts. Some people won't understand. Yep. People say Amerigo Vespucci found America first. That's why they named it America. There was people here before America Vespucci. There's a lot of history they lied to us on. Facts. Yep. Let me see this person right here talking trash. So let me go ahead and hit. So did we come here on slave ships? We did not. So, like I said, some of you are the descendants of prisoners of war. Some of you are descendants from royalty who were already sovereign to America. So when people go get their sovereignty, you were already sovereign. You didn't have to do any of that paperwork. Some of you are already sovereign. Mesizos. Exactly. I'm on page 78 of the book. If you got the book, I'm on page 78. We also know that every nationality was and has been. All right, that's cool. I'm reading the story. Read page 147. Let me see. 147. Oh, yeah, I got that too. No worries. Hold on. Let me see real quick. Let me check it out real quick. I like having information. It's nice. Let's see. Okay, I'll read that. I got you. Anyway, let's continue. So I'm on page 78 of the One World Tartarian books. Mestizo means mixed or biracial. Did you know that DHS started as a home where they keep kids born by slaves and prozzies? Ooh. I could tell you some more about that too. So some of y'all don't know. Foster care was created to, you know how you go to the field and there's wheat out there and you got to harvest the wheat? The children are the wheat. If y'all can put two and two together. Tartarians were the Anunnakis. Somebody got it. So in Americas, the civilizations that were in Americas, some of those beings were Anunnaki. Some people don't know what that is. Basically aliens. Alien-like people. So aliens made the continental drifts. Facts. My Telegram group is Soft Facts After Dark. It's all one word. I'll show you all the stuff. Hold on. Real quick. We're gonna keep going with more information, but I'll show you this real quick. Hold on. Look at the bottom right here. Look at the bottom and look at the top. That's from that looks like some natives, huh? Just so happened I had to have that photo. That says school, American school. Look like somebody came over, huh? Anyway, let me show you the picture I really want to show you. I know I just been. No. If y'all want to show support real quick, that's what I mean. Real quick, if y'all want to show support, Cash App right there. And my Venmo is Team TeamVoila. That's it, TeamVoila. If you want to show support real quick, that's it. Now I'm gonna show you my Telegram real quick, so you can find me on Telegram. So if it keeps saying link not found, just keep trying. Anyway, y'all go right here. That's my Telegram right there. So if you can't find me on Telegram, that's it right there. Soft Facts After Dark, there's the link. Because they make it hard for you to find my stuff, but I got a lot more information right here. Just go t.me/that right there. I got a bunch of information on that thing, baby. A bunch. Trust me. Yep. True. He's made his black Moor. Yep. I'm a black Moor too. I'm the descendant of prisoners of war. I'm gonna tell y'all, my great grandmother's mother's father was a Jewish man. The lineage that I have, I probably come from Moor. To be honest with you, I probably come from the Murs. To be real with you, I'm not even joking. I don't tell people all my history and stuff, But anyway, it's nice. I like having knowledge and stuff. Anyway, let me continue. Look at that. Okay. The Mayag, or Z, as in Mexico, conquered the Nile Valley, Arabia, Afghanistan, India, Vietnam, and Cambodia. The statues of Buddha are simply images of Osiris, the ruler who conquered the known world in a remote epoch of human history. There are many sources the Old Testament takes place in the Americas. Mexico is the original land of the American Negro, all right? The Spanish and the Portuguese captured and sold what they called Negro de Terra into European slave markets. What was that? The Dutch and English didn't even enter Africa until the late 1700s. Yet slavery started in 1492. Let me repeat that. The Dutch and English didn't even enter Africa until the late 1700s. Yet slavery started in 1492. Sound like somebody was lying. Lying like a rug. Like a rug on the floor. Let me put on a frequency. Man, this history has got me fired up. Let me put on some nice elevation music in the background so we can get this energy chill, relaxed. There we go. I like frequencies. They nice. Columbus was a Portuguese Moor. I repeat that again. This next set of information I'm about to give you is hella important. Hey, look, I'm all about the Hispanic culture. I like Mexican ladies. I like Mexican people. I love the culture. I wonder why I resonated with it so much. And today I learned why. I might be from Mexico, baby. No, I'm just kidding. But Mexico and America were one continent at one point. The Louisiana slave trade helped to separate some of these continents. Some of these states, excuse me. My block cleaners, that's so funny. I love Germany. I like German women. I like German chocolate. What's up? Come on down. Behold, on what about African language that survived in America? Well, hold on. Let me continue. I'm about to hit you with this history, though. The history they didn't tell you. Christopher Columbus, that wasn't even his real name at all. This is proven. His real name wasn't Christopher Columbus. And I'm a pin Quiet Crew. Remember when I told you about Quiet Crew? She's so amazing. She got a bunch of information for you right here. Quiet Crew. If you need some health information, you can do a consultation. You can ask her if you consultation with her. Definitely contact her right here. Mention my name. Voilame. You know what I'm saying? Just mention my name. She'll hook you up. She has a bunch of good videos on your body. So if your body is acting naughty, you go to her to learn the health party. I know that I didn't try to rhyme that. That was stupid. But look, you understand the premise. My grandfather told me our ancestors are in America. I thought he crazy. No, he telling the truth. Let me continue. Are these books and references mentioned on your TikToks? They sure are. That's my Telegram, by the way. If you want to. Right. If you want to find me on Instagram, that's my Instagram right there. Voilame, VOILAME with the underscore. You can go to my links right here. linktr.ee/voilame. All my links are right there. Anyway, let's continue. Let me go ahead and continue. Columbus was a Portuguese Moor named Salvatore Fernandes Zarco. Salvatore Fernandes Zarco. Christopher's real name. Salvatore Fernandes Zarco. and many of the European monarchs in Europe were also Negroes who came to America as they were being pushed out of Europe by white European Catholics. The conquistadors were sent to the West Indies to destroy the kingdoms of the blacks. The West Indies, that's America. Let me repeat that. The conquistadors were sent to the West Indies to destroy the kingdoms of the blacks and reduce them to servitude and slavery. It was known as Doom Diversus, the doctrine of discovery. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you this part so you can see what I'm talking about. Right here. Like I said, this is Christopher Columbus's name, Salvatore Fernandes Zarco. And this is the document, Diversus, the doctrine of discovery, and the Inquisition, and gave Catholics kingdoms the right to murder, rape, enslave, and torture all of those not under the authority of the Vatican and the Pope. That's how far this go back, y'all. America is the old world, and Columbus called his first voyage the Last Crusade to conquer the Holy Lands of Mexico and Peru, which means Per Heru, or House of Heru, or Jerusalem, which became Jerusalem. It is also known as the navel of the world. Teotihuacan means city. I'll say that again. Teotihuacan means city, or Tehuti. You know the tribes of Tehuti? Or Thoth. You know Thoth? Thoth, the god Thoth? And Tenochtitlan, which became Mexico City, which means city of Enoch. Mexico is named for Moses, or Mexi, like Moshi. The Old Testament contains volcanoes, corn, bears, and tobacco, all which are native to America. Utah is Judah and contains the city of Moab. The Great Salt Lake is the Dead Sea. There are more pyramids and megalithic structures in the Americas than anywhere else, including the Nile Valley. The NWO tells the story backwards. The Negro is the Indian or copper-colored indigenous people of the Americas, who is actually a redskin. Many think black people are black, yet there are many shades of copper, which is the color of earth. If you look in old dictionaries, you will see that bow and Indian were synonyms, and the colored is simply short for copper colored. That's where colored came from. What you doing here, you old colored boy? Colored boy? Colored boy? Colored boy? You get where that come from now? Collared copper colored. That's where that comes from. Mexico is the city of Enoch. Mexico City means city of Enoch. Wow. That's why I want to go to Mexico. I'm going to go over there and find my soul tribe. I'm going to go over there. Man, watch. I'm going to go over there and get my Thor weapon. I'm going to Mexico this year. I'm going to Mexico. I'm going to go straight to one of them temples. I want to bring my little crystal healing pyramid with me. Oh, matter of fact, real quick, since I'm already talking about that, hold on. Real quick. Ow. Crystal healing pyramid, real quick. Somebody said I look like Tyler Perry. That's funny. The book is called The One World of Tartarians. I'll show y'all. I got y'all. Had to clear the energy of all negative boo-boo. Man. Oh, I feel so much better. Who going to Mexico with me this year? Let's go. We going to Mexico. We got to go to the city of Enoch. We got to go to these these old temples start activating stuff. Let's go. I'm down. I'm ready to go. I got my passport. I don't know about y'all. Let's go. And the name of this book, I am going to pin it at the top right here. They stepped into Africa to get the ones there too. Yep. Let me know the difference between you more and more. I got you. Tyler is Afro-Indigenous. Yep. Hold on, let me catch up real quick. We're all from Africa. No, we're not. We are not all from Africa. Psych. Psych. Some of us are indigenous to America. Let me show you the front of the book, because I know a lot of people asked about the book. Hold on, let me show you the front of the book. Look. Excuse me. Yep. Let's go to Mexico, y'all. I'm learning so much too. All right, let's continue. We'll turn this down just a little bit. Have that playing in the background. Let's see, any names you know historically has been changed to hide the real identities. Yep. Her name is Quiet Crew, real quick. This frequency is 741, okay? Let's continue on our journey. See where we were. Oh, okay. We were right around... Oh, why do you think they keep changing our titles from India to Negro to colored to African American? The Black Moor Negro is the most copied man on the earth. Damn. Woo, that's interesting. I'm just reading from the book. I ain't saying nothing. Toltecs, Mayans, Aztecs, etc. all were Black Moors. I'm gonna show you a book you should go look. This is a book. You should go check that out. The African Presence in Ancient America. This is a book. Screenshot that book real quick. Okay. All right, now let's continue. Most historians, anthropologists, and scholars refer to the Olmecs as the mother culture of pre-Hispanic Mexico. The presence of the Olmecs predates the Mayan civilization by more than 1,500 years, and the Aztecs in Mexico by as many as 2,500 years, which would indeed make the oldest pre-Columbian civilized society in Mesoamerica. Emerging from the jungles of Mexico's southernmost Gulf Coast, the Olmec influence spread through Central America and manifested itself in art, architecture, religious rituals, and other areas. There is enough evidence from architectural digs to support the idea that the Olmec civilization possessed several of the characteristics of a civilization: a social structure, a political structure, an economic structure, religion, and art. The Tolan of Aztec mythology was renowned for its sumptuous palaces and awe-inspiring buildings made from gold, jade, turquoise, and quetzal feathers. Quetzal is a type of bird. They have a whole temple dedicated to the said bird out in Mexico. The city was also thought to have been flooded with wealth generated by the gifted Toltec craftsmen, highly skilled in metallurgy and pottery, so much so that their potters were said to have taught the clay to lie, COE 156, And later, Aztec metal workers and jewelers were even known as Tolteca. The Toltecs were also created with mastering nature and producing huge maize crops, and natural colored cotton of red, yellow, green, and blue. So they used to produce different colored cottons. Unsurprisingly, following centuries of looting, no artifacts survive to attest the material wealth except indications that the Toltecs did do a major trade in obsidian used for blades and arrowheads, which was mined from nearby Pachuca. The Olmec colossal heads are stone representations of human heads sculpted from large basalt boulders. The range in height from 1.17 to 3.4 meters, 3.8 to 11.2 feet, and weigh between 6 and 50 tons. So let me give you some facts. The Olmecs also knew giants. If you've ever seen X-Men, you know the Sentinels from X-Men? They're based off the Olmecs. I'm gonna show you a picture and you'll understand what I mean. Watch this. This is an Olmec statue, right? This is an Olmec statue. This was between 3.8 to 11.2 feet right here, and weigh between 6 and 50 tons. How did they move? How did they create that? If they didn't have advanced technology, how do you move that much weight back in their day without any tools? Huh? If you hear those random voices on my live, that's just the agents listening in. Don't worry about them. Let them drink their coffee and listen. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you get some nookie tonight. I hope you get some nookie. Anyway, for those people who know me and my lives, some people just heard a voice on my live that wasn't me. That's just people listening in. And I don't just mean normal people. I mean like agents and stuff. Y'all really think I'm playing? The information I be giving you is legit. For some of y'all who don't know, I've been gang stalked. I've had my computer turn on in the middle of the night. I've had my left turn signal hit. All my neighbors got cameras and nobody caught nothing. Anyway, like I said, don't worry about it. They finna catch this work. That's why I said I stopped caring. The New World Order, that's been around for centuries. You remember the 13 colonies? Those were 13 families. Each were fighting over a territory. That's why it's called the 13 territories. Each one was owned by the 13 families. Anyway, the heads are a distinctive feature of the Olmec civilization of ancient Mesoamerica. All portray mature individuals with fleshy cheeks, flat noses, and slightly crossed eyes. Their physical characteristics correspond to a type that is still common among the inhabitants of Tabasco and Veracruz. The backs of the monuments are often flat. The boulders were brought from the Sierra de los Tuxtlas mountains of Veracruz. Given that the extremely large slabs of stone used in their production were transported over large distances, over 150 kilometers or 93 miles, how did they move that much weight with a horse and a buggy? So you telling me they move 6 to 50 tons, 93 miles with a horse and a buggy? The page with the Fernandez is page 78. It's the second paragraph that starts with the Spanish. Hold on just a second, y'all. Someone said it has been debunked. Nah, not really. let me tell you some fun facts. Some of the people who debunk this stuff, some of the people are controlled opposition. Just like some people look up to, they're controlled opposition. They're meant to tell you a half of the truth. Just saying. When I tell people this, whenever you take in any kind of information, take the information as a reference. Even mine, take it as a reference. Cross-reference with your information and see what resonates. Anyway, recent part of that book, it confirms African presence in Americas. Yeah, let me tell y'all, bro, Africans are Native American. Where does American come from? The American indigenous tribe. Amerikans. That's where American comes from. That's how I know it's real. Oh, man. Us carbonated beings are electrical beings. I know a lot of melanin conducts electricity. That's all I'm gonna say. This man said madcap wobble. Ooh. I'm not worried about y'all. Absolutely. Let's see. Nephilim. Hold on, just catch up. What color was Jesus? Jesus, it don't even matter, to be honest. At this point, it don't really matter. But I'm pretty sure Jesus was of a dark complexion. The book of the great lost city of the Tartarians. Facts. They had everything back in the day. Computers, electric cars, even technology to see dimensions. They sure did. Yep. If you hear the two voices, I'm so serious. Y'all think I'm so serious. Mongolian, Siberian bloodline lineage. I'm not really. They watching you, bro. I don't really care. Let me tell you a fun fact about life. When you raise your energy frequency up to a certain level, none of that matters. They literally phase out of your existence. This is for real. You shoot a toroidal field around your body. It's your aura. When you raise your electricity of your aura, nothing can penetrate this. That's why I talk about it. I'm not worried about them. At all. Because they finna catch this work. It don't matter what you do, you finna get this work. This sun hitting this planet is giving us UV radiation to increase the electricity that's coming out of your crystalline cells. The electricity is coming from your cells. And you know what? When we start getting our powers, trust me, y'all gonna get y'all's. We ain't finna just let you sit here and chill after centuries of holding people back, holding history, holding technology, stopping people from being the best versions. You know what I'm saying? You finna get this work. I'm not worried about none of them no more. So, I don't care if they recording. I don't care if they follow me. I don't give a about none of that. That's just what it is. You throw that fear out the window. So you can record all you want to. You can sit with your little peoples. Oh, he's over there again. I don't give a fuck. Don't matter to me. Them people gonna be the same in the same place. Doing all this heinous stuff. Chopping bodies up. Extracting melanin. Keeping people alive to drink blood. Bro, I could tell you some stuff that would make you sick, cutting people's tendons around their neck so they can take their head off their body. Nobody's scared of these mofos. They scared of us. They scared of us coming together. That's the problem. Whenever you see melanated people come together, they destroy it. If you look at Black Wall Street, do you know there were 7 to 10 to 15 Black Wall Streets around America? People always tell them, go back to Africa. Go get your own community. It's always, and we started our own stuff. Each time it got bombed, burned down, or flooded. Tulsa, Oklahoma, they used U.S. air bombers to blow up Black Wall Street. Airplanes. Whew. Let me calm down. I could tell you a bunch of history that would make you mad. They used to scalp black people, scalp them, take their hair and put them in pillowcases. They used to take people's babies away from them and put them on lines and fish for alligators. They used to hang spouses up on trees and have their other spouse watch them get violated. I can tell you a bunch of stuff. That's why I said I'm not gonna worry about none of this stuff they doing. Even my history, my family's history, my grandpa was almost hung outside of a diner for going to a whites only diner. You think we finna let that slide? No. Oh yeah. Everything is about to change. For you people who don't believe or understand, certain beings are getting powers. This ain't no joke. You finna see some Marvel Infinity War. All that electricity coming into the earth is lowering the ozone layer. As the ozone layer lowers or comes down, more electricity is coming into the earth from the sun, sending photon waves. It don't even matter now, boy. They finna get this work, bro. Yeah, getting tired of them, bro. Hey, what's up, but why I just saw you, man? I'm getting tired of them motherfuckers, bro. Once you know things, you're gonna be mad. For real. I'd be so mad. Like, there's so much information I want to show you, but I can't show you because it would get taken down. I can show you a bunch of stuff that would make you. It's called silencing you. Talk about it. People think you crazy. I don't care if people think I'm crazy anymore. I had to realize some of these people are zombies already. Some of these people are already zombies. No matter what you say, they're going to be asleep. So let them sleep. I'm sorry. You can't wake up everybody. You can't help everybody. You help who you can, but you can't help everybody. I'm not going to go out of my way to help somebody who want to stay asleep. That don't make sense. Yep. The Dark Forces' days are numbered. They finished. They finished. And the reason why I got so upset is because they've sent ops towards me already. I've had an invitation to organizations in my face. Y'all really think I'm playing? This stuff is serious. I turned that shit down because I know what come with it. They invited me to an organization. One of their ladies. Hey, I'm part of this. Hey, if you do this, you can... No. So if y'all thinking this stuff I'm giving you is fake, this for real. That's why they blocking the sun, bro. Ain't seeing nothing but pseudo theories. Oh, so you ain't gonna see nothing then, because you know you can't see nothing when you block. Boop. I don't have time to be sitting here playing games with these fools, bro. I love my ringing in my ear. If it went away, I'd be sad. Yep. Those full-time waves only help. You know, I do have a YouTube. My YouTube is Voilame Infinity, the same page. They used to eat their slaves because they thought they had power. That's where cannibalism really came from. That's where sagging came from. Let me tell you real quick. You know sagging? How people sag their pants? It didn't come from prison. It came from plantations. They would have same gender plantations. And the plantation owner would have certain... You could put two and two together. Some sometimes weren't of age. When it comes to slavery stuff, I got some stuff, bro. I could tell you some stuff, bro. That's why they were using magic and voodoo. Some of those plantation owners, some of those old slaves, like the great-grandmothers, they used to use voodoo on them. That's why they named voodoo and witchcraft trash. Because imagine waking up and all your teeth falling out, your hair coming out, your fingernails falling off. That's why they did that type of stuff. Yep. A lot of Africans don't want to wake up, bro. And that's fine. CIA coined conspiracy theorists. They sure did. Thank you, Larry. If I'm looping, let me know, bro. They're looping my live. Do we still need to move out of the curve? We already won, but I'd rather be safe. So I'm going to tell y'all a secret. They trying to come out with a rainbow currency. A rainbow currency means everybody equal, like some, but do what's best for you. Do what's best for you, man. All religion is based on control. That's it. Getting mad is a phase. It will pass. Shoot. I'm gonna be mad right now. They finna get that laser beam. And then I'll be free. You saw 3 doors. Went to the one in the middle. Yep. Said the meat was sweeter. Ooh wee. Revenge of the Dark Men is a manufacture to keep hate alive. Alright. You finna find out. I understand, sir. Look, if you're a non-melanated person, you have to understand, and I understand completely. A lot of races have had something bad done to them. But you have to understand, as a melanated individual in America, I have been pulled over for being this color for no reason. I have been falsified on a crime for being this color. If I didn't have evidence showing I wasn't even in the same state when said accusation were to happen, I would have been in jail for no reason. I've been pulled over in multiple states. I've been around this country for being black. This system was designed to oppress a certain group. I don't care what nobody tell me. I've learned too much. This system was not designed for melanated people. Not just black, any kind of melanation. This system was not designed. White men, white women, everybody else, black men, black women at the bottom. Straight up. And I understand some beings, like, I'm be real with you. Some white people be like, well, you know, we all one. I understand the concept. Me personally, I understand the concept of collective consciousness. And I also understand the concept of reflections. But every person you meet is not going to have the same sentiment. Some police officers, which were known as slave catchers, which still apply to this day, were designed to catch slaves and bring them back to the plantation. That's the job of a sheriff. They still do that. Nothing changed. The plantation is prison. Not everybody has high enough emotional intelligence to accept everybody. I've been around diversity, people from around the world, around the countries. I'm a limo driver. I've met so many groups of people. Everybody ain't gonna be we should be together. Everybody ain't gonna be like that. That's just the real. It don't matter how much we should be peaceful and fight them together. And I know division and race is a tactic to divide so I can conquer you. But not everybody gonna have the same sentiment. How many of y'all peoples would get hung at a diner for going to a certain colors only diner? If my grandfather didn't call his uncle, they would have hung him outside on a tree in the front of a diner. Do you know where the term picnic comes from? They used to have food events where they would watch people get hung. That's where that's where that comes from. You'll be surprised. The ice cream song, in words with the watermelon. So if I understand that Tartarians may have been at peace, but they didn't have to deal with as much baloney as we deal with these days. I'm just trying to say. The civil rights and Rosa Parks, that was a psyop. That was a psyop. Some of y'all don't know Martin Luther King, that man was funded by a family. Some of y'all don't know that. Did you know Martin Luther King survived the gunshot? They smothered him in the hospital. proven in court. Bro, I can tell you a bunch of stuff. Revenge and hate that dark men feel against white evil is what keeps the dark man weak. All right. You gonna see. When that sun start hitting the earth and you're wondering why some of your beans are extra crispy, you got to have a certain level of melanin to conduct electricity in your body. Everybody has melanin. Some people have neuro and uromelanin. There's a difference. Rainbow currency is a currency they're trying to give out. It's sort of like UBI, except everybody is equal. And you don't just get a certain amount. It's not all the way controlled. It's used with blockchain. Rainbow currency is basically quantum financial technology tech. FinTech is what it's called. To basically give us access to better equal money and opportunities for some beings. That's just, yeah. I'm Brazilian. Hey, shout out to you, man. Excuse me if I called you white. But still, Haiti too. Haiti is full of iridium, bro. Why are there so many soldiers sitting in Haiti right now still in iridium? Iridium is like vibranium from Wakanda. Same characteristic. You know how they found that rock that produces electricity in Africa? If y'all didn't know, they found a rock that produces electricity like vibranium in Africa. They have that already in Haiti. Iridium. Iridium came from a meteor. The meteor had a certain magnetic frequency and energy to it. USC is easy. USA is easy for now. I know about the favelas in Brazil. I know about Rio de Janeiro. I met people from the favelas. I know what's up. I told you. I met people from all over the world. From the hood, from hood people, type of people, to rich CEOs. I've met a bunch of groups of people, man. Oh, it's so good to see you. Let me catch up on these comments. I'm someone who fell through the... Exactly. See, me personally, like I tell y'all, bro, I'm equal opportunity. I don't judge people by their race. You know what I'm saying? I don't judge people by their race. I judge them by the character of their soul. But everybody ain't gonna be the same way, bro. We gonna have to team up. Y'all gotta understand that, too. Even though I said all this stuff about this separation, we need to come together, because when stuff start popping off, all that color stuff ain't gonna matter too much when somebody trying to break down your dough and take your people. I'm just saying. I'm in my highest vibration. We only need the people closest to our soul tribes. Just like Sincerely AOA said, we only need the people close to our soul tribes. If people ain't in your soul tribe, hey, do you? Yep. Racism is not a breeze in America. What you mean, bruh? I almost lost my freedom, bro. What you mean? I almost lost my freedom in America due to racism. Like, permanently. I know Brazil is... I know what it's... I know. I told you, I met people from the favelas, Rio de Janeiro. I know people from Brazil. They tell me about it. You can't wear certain stuff or you get stabbed and taken off. I already know. Knowledge is stronger. Let's... circulate, motion. Let it chill. Let it rest. I was getting hyped. I had to calm myself down. Whew. Anyway, there's a lot more stuff I'm about to show you. Whew. Golly gee molly. Whew. Let me calm down, y'all. Martin Luther King was a communist. Yes. Yes. Yes, Crystal. Yeah, hold on. I need that too. Crystal. Ooh-wee. Let's do this. Thank you so much, Hendrik. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you. Even though I was talking like that, though, I want you to know I appreciate you and your input and information about Brazil. Even though I was coming off strong and everything, thank you for your information. I'm grateful for you to come in, and I am grateful for you taking time out of your day to watch me. So thank you very much. And all the people here who are watching me, I appreciate you watching me too. So had to calm down. I was getting a little rambunctious, but I just want to say I am grateful for all of y'all. I want you to know, no matter what your religion is, your creed, whatever you are, like, I'm chill with you. If you chill with me, I'm chill with you. Whatever else you do, that's your business. You grown, do you. But I'm very grateful for y'all. Tartaria, we gonna get back to Tartaria right now. Yeah, no worries. If y'all want to show support, like I said, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo, and I have a PayPal link in my bio. Can you expound on the consumption tax? It's just extra. Yeah, racism is everywhere. It is hatred romanticized. Facts. Excuse me. I got some more Tartarian information coming. Excuse me. So real quick, that's a quick breathing technique. If you have a lot of anxiety or if your emotions are super strong, you take 2 inhales quick and you exhale. So you go just like, you know how a baby or a child, when they cry, when they're coming down from their crying and they go, that'll help calm down your emotions. That's a breathing technique for the future. Just remember that. You can use that no matter where you at. Also died here in America too. It was like being in the movie. Yep. This is a crystal healing pyramid. I got a link for this in my bio. Yeah, blessed be to all these. Yeah, man. So we got some more information, y'all. I just had to recenter, man. It was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of stuff, bro. I could show you so much stuff, bro. Hey, look, let me ask y'all a question, a for real question. So I got the only F, the OF. I got one of those, but not for adult content. I was thinking about starting that though. For like more specialized content, I could show you more. I looked into Patreon, but Patreon takes a big percentage out of your profits. So I was looking more into OF. Would y'all be willing to join a OF for like $9 a month if I could show you some stuff I can't show you on here? And this is serious. It's not no adult content. I mean, maybe a video here and there, but mostly just conspiracy stuff. But yeah, I'm okay. I just, when it comes to slavery stuff and talking about stuff against racism and talking about stuff against me, I get heated because I've had it happen to me multiple times. I seen the system not work for me, and I gave up on the system a long time ago. Yeah, but would y'all be, if I did it for like, I would do like $9 a month. So yeah, some of us are Tartarians. Some of you come from Tartarian lineage. That's why they made insane asylums. One of the reasons why they made insane asylums was to hide the descendants of Tartaria. That was one of, it's in this book too. I'm gonna read some more. Hold on. Let's get back to it. Yeah. So True's already signed up, but I have an only F, but I may not do no adult content, but I can show you content that I can't show you here. I got videos for months. You can go on my Instagram and be there for a month. Be there for months. You can go to my Telegram and be there for months. If I still had my original TikToks, you'll be able to go and look for information for months. It's different when you actually get put through the system and get dog walked through it. Straight up, Pops. Straight up. I know the system ain't for me. For special content we could support, how would you be on $9 for a month? So if I have 100 people at $9 a month, that's cool. I'm not trying to go hard. I'm not trying to go hard on charging people for information, you know, but at the same time, I know my value of information. Some of this stuff I tell y'all, this is like hours and hours and hours of research. Me and Quiet Crew was talking about this. People love free, and I've given 10,000 plus hours of free content. But when you put a paywall on it, people start taking you even more serious. I mean, I ain't trying to be rude and charge for. If I charge you for something, you gonna see some stuff you haven't seen. It ain't gonna be on TikTok. It ain't gonna be on Instagram. I got libraries of information, y'all. I got libraries. I haven't done anything on the Indian Wars. I do have. I use Zoom, but I'm gonna use Zoom for my podcast. So I have a podcast for you people who don't know. It's VIA podcast.podbean.com. It's in my bio, but let me tell you something real quick. Whenever you try to post a link in TikTok's bio, it's against their community guidelines to be like, hey, go to this website. They don't want you to leave the website. One of the goals is to keep you on for engagement. So when I tell you to hit my links and you can't go to my links, or it says user not found or cannot find link on TikTok, you need to go to my Instagram or Linktree, linktr.ee hyphen the little slash Voilame, because you can get all my links for all my social media, my YouTubes, my Telegrams, Cashapp, Venmo. You can get all that in my bio, but they don't show it on TikTok. So you go to my Instagram, VOILAME underscore, the underscore line, and you can find me on Instagram. I got 10,000. I got, who you know with 10,400 some videos, bro. My YouTube channel is Voilame Infinity. Brighteon is also a good uncensored channel. I'm gonna have to do that too. If I'm paying $9, I want my adult content. Come make some then. If you want to get some, let's go. Let's make some. You playing. I'll post some stuff. You want to see me making making some food while clapping cheek? No, I'm just playing. Oh man, I would do Patreon, but it costs too much, man. Honestly, I literally said this to my husband last night. The stuff I want to talk about, I can't. Yeah, the stuff I really want to talk about, I can't talk about. You get paid for what you know, not what you do. Exactly. You got info on the Gullah Wars? All I'm going to tell you about the Gullah Wars is that the Gullah Wars is the reason why we got freed as slaves. But the only reason why we were slaves back in, what is his name? Abraham Lincoln's time is because of the Gullah Wars. The Gullah Wars actually freed us. The Emancipation Proclamation had nothing to do with freeing slaves. Real quick, Abraham Lincoln saw black people as property. He didn't free the slaves. He never did. For some of y'all who don't know, Abraham Lincoln was biracial too, by the way. He was mixed. He's not that white dude they've been showing you in history. He was mixed. He was biracial. That's why they painted him white and changed up the story. Man. If you're questioning this, this is the Intergalactic Gatekeeper. Galactic Intergalactic Gatekeeper. I get it now. Who owns TikTok? Beings that don't want to see us rise, man. Telegram is being a little bee and won't let me find you. Keep trying. You gotta keep trying, man. Searching for you on Instagram. Yeah, don't forget the underscore. VOILAME underscore. I wish I made a simpler name, but it's a nice name. Have you heard of Fanbase? I have. I tried it. It wasn't for me. It's cool, but a lot of people. Hey, thank you so much, Hendrix. So appreciate you, man. I hit you with a follow too, man. I hope you have a good night. Patreon has tier pay levels. It's okay. It's just like I saw Patreon. The layout wasn't just for me. I did not. Indian and Black Native American African. So basically, long story short, some African Americans are native to America, and for them to bring ships over here, they would have to make 43,000 trips in order to bring them over. Anyway, let's get back on. Let's get back on. Boy, I was getting hot as Tabasco sauce. I know Fanbase is black owned. It's just the layout of Fanbase. It's not my cup of tea. The only reason why it's so hard for people to make apps, the sound and the video aren't matching up. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all what this is real quick. That's a kombucha. It's a probiotic. I drink one of these every so often. So this is a probiotic. I take it every so often, but this is what's in here right here. Kombucha, kiwi juice, strawberry, bamboo extract, biotin, filtered water. Huh. Oh, wow. Thank you for explaining that to me. I need to take a picture. Intergalactic galaxy interstellar of infinite consciousness. All right. I gotta calm down. I'm still hype. All right, so let's get to some real information. I took a little break. Calm down. Relax. Thank you so much for all y'all support. I love y'all very much, and I appreciate all y'all do, for real. All the people who are watching, I'm very grateful for you and all the love and all the support and all the stuff you provided and taking time out of your day to watch me. Thank you. Whew. I proposed to TikTok to do a paywall $1 for private content. That's funny. Yup. They should pay you for advertisement. They should. Do you have any suggestions for a lingering migraine? 528 hertz. Put your ears in. I haven't read the first book. I need to get some more book suggestions, y'all. So I'm going to make a post, and I need y'all to post book suggestions. All right. Let's go. So, let's get on some new stuff. Let's get on some new stuff. All right. I'm still going to go back to this too, but it was getting me hyped. Let me switch the subject. cymatic frequencies, right? Ooh, sorry about that. Those are what's called cymatic frequencies. These cymatic frequencies that you see of life, these are the frequencies that are around you at all times. Thank you, free our brother. I appreciate you for real. I have to go. Thank you, woman of truth. I'll hit you with a follow. Appreciate you. But what you just saw is what's called a cymatic frequency. Just like the church window, stained glass. The church windows that you see on churches, that's sacred geometry. Those sacred geometry shapes are basically the universe's. Basically, this is a sacred geometry shape from the universe. These shapes attract certain energy in, right? I'm going to show you a trick about frequency. If you want to know if a frequency is good for you or not, let me show you a trick. Like I told people earlier, our numbers only go from 1 to 9, right? 1 to 9 only, right? When you add up a frequency, it should equal a number between 1 to 9. I'm going to show you what I mean. You see how it says 1820 hertz, right? You add the 1 plus 8 plus 2. 1 plus 8 is 9. 9 plus 2 is 11. 11, 1 plus 1 is 2. It may be a good okay frequency, but this should equal 3, 6, or 9. You don't believe me? Let me show you something. Let me see if I still got it. Oop. Let me see if I got it. Hold on. I'm going to show you real quick. All right, so I have a frequency over here that says 396, right? The frequency says 396. 3 plus 9 is 12, right? 12 plus 6 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. If you want to know if a frequency is good for you, it should equal 3, 6, or 9. These numbers when you add them up. So whatever frequency, so let's say 528. Most of y'all know about the frequency of 528, right? 5 plus 2 is 7. 7 plus 8 is 15. 1 plus 5 is 6. 3, 6, 9 are the numbers of the universe. These numbers go into themselves infinitely. So if these frequency numbers add up, it'll usually be a 3, a 6, or a 9. Frequencies are I look for solfeggio frequencies. 3, 6, 9, just like Tesla said. Certain frequencies, when you add them up together, no matter how high the numbers are, they should equal 3, 6, or 9. Some people say 8s aren't good. Yep. It just depends on what the number is. But yep. So for instance, like if you listen to the frequency 888, 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 8 is 24, right? 2 plus 4 is 6. Numbers are really important and help flow in harmony. Facts. This is why these numbers are so important. You just got to be careful of what numbers that you're listening to. Infinity is 8. It doesn't stop. I know. I'm infinity. Infinity. I'm going to show you something. Watch this. This is the essence. See, now, the reason why I bring up frequencies is that, you know how people talk about 144,000 megahertz is a frequency. So let's say this said 144000. This would have an M in front of it for megahertz. 144,000, as you can see from that sand, that salt, right? 144,000 is an enlightenment frequency. It's a frequency for your body. 144. It's also your DNA strands. The two strands of your DNA, 72,000 together make 144,000. This is why frequencies are so important. Because you see how the salt changes shape due to the frequency played? That's the same thing with you. You are the salt. You are the salt. When you play certain frequencies, when you listen to certain music, your molecular shape changes just like that salt. That's why what you listen to is so important. Because this is how your body is moving right now. That's how your body be moving. At a molecular level, this is your body at a molecular level, bro. That's your body at a molecular level. This is the universe. This is how the universe really looks. You see these? These are cells. These are your cells, right? This is how your cells look. So let's say this is one cell, right? Let me explain something to you. Whenever you go sun gazing at sunrise or sunset, this cell gets so much energy from the sun that it after so much energy, it makes another one. After so much energy, it makes another one. And over time, you develop more electricity in your electrical circuit board. Everything around you at a molecular and subatomic level looks like this. Everything. The chair you're sitting in right now, the clothes you got on, the car you drive in, it's this right here. This is everything around you. This is the essence of our existence. This right here. This is how your cells look too. This is exactly how your cells look. So when I tell you raise your vibration, what you're doing is allowing more electricity to come in here. This is your cell. You allow more electricity to come inside. And when you allow more electricity to come inside, you can access powers. You can access the Akashic records, which is like the universe's Google. You can access more of your internal memories. So let's say this is your DNA codex, right? Your second strand of DNA is activated with light electricity. Electromagneticity is what it's called, right? As you get, let's say this is your DNA strain. As you get more electricity, instead of being able to access one path with the electricity, after it develops enough, it starts developing more paths, right? These paths help you to generate telekinesis, levitation, pyrokinesis, dominion over weather. That's where these abilities come from. Their vibration, energy, and frequency. Levitation is 20 hertz. Telekinesis is 7 to 8 hertz as a frequency. Levitation is not you on this planet. It's not really you flying. It's you repelling yourself against the earth. So let's say the earth is a negative polarity, just for entertainment purposes. You would turn your body into a positive ion, like a magnet. So whenever you put a positive magnet, a magnet on the opposite end, doesn't it repel, right? That's you. That's how levitation really works. You're repelling yourself and lowering the density from the earth, from your body. Telekinesis is controlling the matter around an object. So if you have an object like this, right? Telekinesis isn't bringing the object to your hand. It's controlling the molecules around the microphone. So let's say the microphone is molecules too. So you could be like, oh, I need this to come to me. Rearrange molecules. Boop. That's telekinesis at a basic level. I listen to 528 when I go to sleep, 999, a couple other things. Once you learn about frequencies and energy, your life becomes unapologetically attractive. Facts. Shout out to Sincerely AOA. Facts. The devil frequency. So frequencies under 500. So not all of them, but the negative polarity frequencies are usually under 500 hertz. They have a bunch, but they have positive ones under 500. But the majority of the negative polarity frequencies are usually below 500. They have some high frequency negative polarities, but some of the signals we can't even catch, so it won't even matter. Oh, look, if you want to learn about semitones and semitones, Check out Activate Your Pineal Gland. I have her at it too. She uses a frequency machine, a simultones, and she uses specific frequencies every day to address certain issues. The simatone machine is hard to find now. Is that why I have electricity in my legs? Yes, your soul is electric. Your whole soul is an electric magnetism. We can travel to other realms, places, phase shift, go to different galaxies. There's a bunch of cool stuff we can do that's happening right now. This is why they're blocking the sky so much. This is why clouds were created. We had clouds on the planet, maybe about 20%. The rest of the clouds you see in the sky are fake. They're ice crystals that combined with barium, aluminum, sulfate, arsenic, and a couple of other things make you sick. If it's been real foggy in your city or your area, notice how many people getting sick. Notice how many people are catching colds, fevers, every time it's foggy. Most of the music we listen to is in 440 hertz, facts. We need to listen to 432. I'm going to tell you, I don't know if I could tell you this or not. I'm going to tell you how to open a portal. Whether you can open this up depends on three things. How high, how much energy you got in the area, how much magnetism is in the area, and how much something is vibrating, right? I'm going to tell you how to open up a portal. 432, 528, 724 hertz. I don't know if I should tell y'all this. Oh no. 729 hertz. So you can use 432, 528, 729, or 724. 729 would work better. Basically, you put these, so let's say you got a triangle, right? You put each of these frequencies on each side of the triangle. They vibrate at a certain length. So this is where that vibration part comes in. When the speaker is playing certain frequencies together. So let's say you have three frequencies. When you play these frequencies together, they literally change the characteristics of your body because you're a portal too. This simultaneous of the three, there's actually 5 frequencies. I only gave you 3. But these 3 frequencies, you can still use it though. You put these frequencies together, get 3 different speakers. You play the frequency at a certain resonance. The resonance has to be near a ley line. A ley line is a high energy, high magnetism point. You take these 3 speakers, they have to have a certain capacity and be able to handle a certain megahertz. You can use this at home too. If you put, let's say you're sitting on a carpet, you put 1 speaker on one side of each carpet, right? You sit in the middle, it produces an arc. It's called the arc, A-R-K. Towards your body. This arc literally changes the structure of your body. But this is the type of stuff I want to tell y'all. But it's not the type of stuff I want to put on TikTok because of people listening. I know a bunch of esoteric knowledge. I can give y'all that for free. That's funny. Thank you, Pamela. Appreciate you. So Phasio has 369. Yep. 432 is one of the most. 808s is a negative frequency. So the reason why a lot of rappers use 808, 808 is a negative frequency. You remember when Quiet Crew said 8 might be not so good sometimes? Sometimes 8 isn't good. Sometimes. 808 equals 7. 8, 8, 16, 1 plus 6 is 7. 808 is a negative cymatic frequency that disrupts your body. And she has a Google Drive you can subscribe to for those frequencies. Thank you, Ginger. We appreciate you. Look, for that lady, for y'all who don't know, go to Activate Your Pineal Gland. Go to her page. She has a Google Drive you can subscribe for frequencies. The frequencies of bees is like 28 hertz, I think, or it's in the 20s. I know that for sure. If you're around a lot of bees, excuse me, if you're around a lot of bees, bees will extend your life because they resonate at a certain frequency. I'm at the source call, God. Yep. Source pop in from time to time. The highest of the most high. I know Source be watching everybody. Be bored as hell. Be like, oh, what's my humans doing today? Let me go check on them. Be popping in and shit. I was incarcerated for 14 years unlawfully. This feed is healing. Hey, I got you free. Free our brothers. I understand. They almost incarcerated me for some bull too. That's why I say I'm never for this system. Ever. I'll use it and abuse it all day, but I'll never be for the system. What is the name of the gland healing? Activate your pineal. Pineal gland? There's a couple of places. Hold on. The 5G towers project blue beam images in the sky. Facts. With the spiritual energies coming through, it's non-food. Facts. Not anymore. It's good stuff coming in. Yep. If you're a beginner and you're just new to frequencies, listen to 432, 528, 963, and 396. Those are your best frequencies for a brand new person. Activate your pineal, Pineal gland. All one word. She has a lot of good frequencies that's good for you. Have you ever opened a portal? Life is good. You know, life is really good. You know what I'm saying? Life is good. It's possible to open up a portal, but you have to have a certain amount of energy in order to produce it. Sometimes the speakers won't produce enough energy. That's why I can tell you. And you have to be near a ley line. Ley line is high magnetism points. Most ley lines are built on churches and military bases. There's portals all over the planet, but they're just energetic doorways. Think of each portal as like a combination lock. In order to unlock the portal, you have to have a certain combination of frequencies. Let me give you an example. Have you ever seen crop circles? And the portals go anywhere. Depending on where your frequency is, your energy, vibration, and frequency, you can open up a portal to somewhere you don't want to be. CERN. You know what CERN is? CERN is literally looking for dark matter particles, which is the fabric of the universe. They're literally trying to tear through space. They have a particle detector called LV in Texas, if you don't believe me. Where can we go for your paid knowledge? I'm going to be on OnlyHands. Honestly. And look, I know some of y'all want to do that dirty content stuff, but look, that's going to be extra. If y'all want to see something slanging, that's going to be by $59.99, $47.82. You know what I'm saying? I would pay the 9 month. I got some more stuff I want to tell y'all, bro. I think opening a portal could be dangerous. Yep, that's why I said you. That's why I could tell you this stuff. Because the amount of energy you need to produce to tear through space, it takes a little bit. It takes a lot of vibration too. Physically, right now, we can't produce a lot of vibration like we're about to. So some of this stuff that was locked off before, it's like a video game. One of the areas is locked off until our level gets up. When that level comes up, that area is unlocked. That's the best way to describe it. I did 2 different 40-day all-water fasts. The first one was done with 3 days dry, decalcify my pineal gland. This got to be online, and I didn't even know. It's all right, Subtle. I got you. Some of the portals, you won't know where to go for, to be honest with you. Portals are real. Like I said, they're energetic doorways. You're a portal. Your whole body is a portal. Did you know that when you're dying, we hear frequencies? Yeah. Besides your body producing DMT, let me tell you about that. Your body produces DMT when you die, right? The reason why your body produces DMT is because your body knows you're about to die, And you know how people say, my life is flashing before my eyes. Your body is going into a self-defense mode, and it's trying to find any kind of piece of information that would help to keep you alive. That's why you see all your memories before you die. What is the best download you received? That the universe is a conscious being, and that you're a part of this universe. Every time you talk to the universe actually hears you because it's an actual being. It's conscious. All the planets of the solar system, quotations, make up the heartbeat for the conscious solar system or the universe. I'm glad this is just for entertainment purposes. Healthy foods. Yeah, I've been this way as a kid. Yep. Depending on your experience, are ley lines mapped? Yep. I'm gonna show you something. If y'all want to see a couple of ley lines, let me show y'all something. I'm glad I can't put nothing dirty up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby, baby, lick my gravy. This is for my boy No Fate. Oh, why did this pop up? What the hell? Anyway.
Energy ley lines around the world. Vortexes, portals, energy orifices.
Let me see. I don't know why this. Oh, here we go. Ley lines around the world are opening up. That's another reason why the airports are coming down. These are ley. I'm gonna show you. These are ley lines all over the world. All over the world. Ley lines. All over the world. Yep. CERN been around since the 1800s. You are correct. They made CERN in the 1800s. You don't know how many times they done turned on CERN. That's why time seems so off. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. I respect your fearlessness. It's tiring, bro. You get tired of all that bull they be putting in your face. You get tired of them feeding you these lies every day. You get tired of that, bro. 100%. 100%. Is that the reason why I'm having a hard time getting rid of this cold? Yeah, it's the weather. The weather is messing you up. Let me tell you something. The Freemasons used to come from an organization. One of the organizations is called the Serpent Society. And some of the Freemasons used to come with the Christians. The Christians and the Freemasons used to be an entity together. In order to be a Freemason at one point, you had to be a high-level Christian. And also, in order to be a Templar, you know, Templars, like from Assassin's Creed, they were real. In order to be a Templar, you had to be a Freemason. Freemasons took a lot of information from the Kemetic and esoteric schools. A lot of that information with the hand signals and stuff they do with the eye, that comes from Kemet. A lot of that information is beneficial to us, but people will demonize some of that information. I don't like the organization myself. It's not for me. That's, you know what I'm saying? And also the Illuminati comes from the Illuminated Ones. That's the original. Before the Illuminati, it was called the Illuminated Ones. It was actually a good organization back in the day, but they were infiltrated and sabotaged. Y'all think this stuff is just new? I'm going to give you something to look up. Look up the black nobility and the papal. P-A-P-A-L. You're going to be busy for a while. That's the people. That's the people who really rule the world. The black nobility. The hidden hand. The black hand. I'm saying too much already. But it don't matter no more because they finna get you this work. You know how people say a lot of stuff in the world happened because of certain groups of extraterrestrials. One of those groups of extraterrestrials is called the black nobility. Anyway, but yeah, you ask to go to the timeline that best serves you and your higher self before and after sleep. Thank you, True. You are correct. That's what we gotta do. Also, you can switch timelines in the daytime. When you have lucid dreams or you daydream in the daytime, you can switch realities. It's called quantum tunneling, quantum shifting. You could do it in the shower. Before you get in the shower, you could say, as I get in the shower, I switch dimensions. You literally calling it out because your voice is a frequency, energy, like I said. Your voice is like this microphone to the universe. When you call it out, you switch. So when you take a shower, that's why they put so much stuff in the water when you shower, because your skin is the biggest organ. So if I feed you dead water, you can't activate more of your power. But yeah, if you take a shower, it's good for you. Get you nice and clean. It's a lot of stuff you need to do. I'm glad all this is just for satire and entertainment purposes. The universe being a being makes me emotional. Yeah. Remember how they told you? I'm going to tell you another secret. It's not really a secret. All of y'all should know this. Everybody on the earth vibrates at 7.81 hertz, right? You remember how I told you everything around you is a bubble with electricity in it? Just like those salts, right? All of our collective bubbles make the heartbeat for Earth. Like I told you, all the heartbeats of the conscious planets or Earth, Mars, Jupiter, all those are conscious. All the all their combined hertz make the hertz for the universe, a megahertz. We're in a let me see. We're in a being like Mr. Manhattan. Each one of us is a cell in a being like Mr. Manhattan from The Watchmen. This goes on. This is why you have infinite realities. We're thought. All of us are thought bubbles. You remember how I told you everything around you is bubbles with electricity? That's you. Your physical vessel is a compression of all these thought bubbles put together, vibrating at a certain frequency to give you a physical form. But yeah, life be good sometimes. You got to get out and go exercise sometimes and get some exercise. It's good for your body. Ley lines are good because they're high electromagnetic places amongst the universe, as well as they're a high energy. Your constellation signs, all of your constellation signs, your horoscopes, they're on ley lines. Most people think you're just one zodiac sign. The zodiac sign that you are right now is the energy sequence. So each one of your zodiac signs is a sequence of vibration and frequency. Your soul knew that you needed a certain type of energy, so you incarnated through one of these. You have all the zodiacs inside of y'all, right? I'm just saying, for future reference. But the zodiac you currently have for your life right now is an energy sequence frequency. Think of it like this: Leo is 1, 2, 3, Aquarius is 4, 5, 6. Your soul knew you needed 4, 5, 6, so it incarnated through 4, 5, 6 to get more energy. The whole universe runs on these things called Adinkra codes, the same codes Google use. Even your body runs on Adinkra, Adinkra codes. I can tell you some stuff. Boy. Ooh wee. They have a time machine already. They do. They have a machine too in the Vatican. I'm gonna tell y'all about it. It's called the Chronovisor. It's a machine that allows you to look into the past, like literally see into the past, like a television. Some people will say, that's not real. What you talking about? They have a law. If you use the Chronovisor, you will get excommunicated from the church. Let me ask you another question. Did you know the Vatican is its own country? Y'all didn't know that, huh? in the area of the Vatican in, it's its own country. Did y'all know the Vatican has its own military? Why would a church need a military unless she was hiding something? Just for future references. Can you talk more about spiritual weapons? Yes. So some of you have spiritual weapons like scepters, rods, staffs, bows, and arrows and stuff like that are naturally attuned to you. So these weapons have, you know how I told you there's an energy sequence to all of your zodiacs? There's an energy sequence to you. You have a subatomic frequency. So let's say your subatomic frequency is 99.1, right? Some people have weapons that are attuned to their frequency. No matter what body or physical form they take, they can have a Thor-like weapon, Mjolnir. You know how Thor calls that hammer? Some of y'all weapons gonna come to you as more electricity comes into the earth. When this stuff start popping off, some of you gonna have weapons coming to you. You can be like, I'm telling you, this gonna look like some Marvel, X-Men, Superman style stuff. People think I'm joking. This is a hologram. That's all this is. This whole thing is an energy hologram. Y'all about to see what I'm talking about. Ay. So those signs aren't devil signs they throw. The signs they use were manipulated. So the signs that you know how you see Illuminati do this stuff? They've made this their sign. Some of the mudras, so I'll show you a mudra right now. I'm going to show you something. You're going to see how these work right now. All right, let me see. Something simple that's effective. All right, so put your two fingers in. Your first two fingers, put them in. Put your back two fingers together, right? Like this. So your two fingers at the back are together, right? And your other hand, so your hand should look like this. This is a mudra. When you do this, it'll help you breathe deeper. Stuff like this is what they used to teach in the Kemetic schools. There used to be what they teach in the esoteric schools. You know, to breathe easier. Right here. Here's another one. Hold on, I'll show you another one. A simple one. Simple one that everybody can do. Hands together. Right there. Fingertips. You remember like E.T. when his fingers lit up? Your fingers do the same thing. I'll show you another one. Let's see. Something simple. Oh. Inside. Hold on. Inside. I'll do it. Oh, I know what to do. Like you're shooting a gun. Put your fingers together. Here's one. Put your fingers together. And you let your fingers rest. Like how you shooting a gun. And you open up the bottom. So this stays together. I know it's so ridiculous trying to show y'all this with a mic. I'll show you real quick. Hands together. Hands together like you're shooting a gun. Put your thumbs up. Leave your hand open. These connect like this. That's another mudra. Right here. I got a whole video on mudras. Just go check that out. Those who know we don't belong here and know this is not our home are ready for exodus. Exactly. I'm ready to go. You said papal, P-A-P-A-L. When I lucid dream, I wake up with headaches. It's your body switching frequencies. Have you ever heard of the metanoia? No, I have not. Meditating and sun gazing stimulates the timelines facts. When you are whistling, what does it do? Oh, this is another esoteric trick. So whenever you whistle or you hum, humming raises your vibration just like laughter. When you laugh, that's an exhale technique. When you hum, ooh, yum, hum, lum, rum, these affect different cores in your energy core. Each vibration affects your core. So this is why you see monks go, om, om, om. This is why they do that, because om is for your crown. Yam, lam, ham. Although I got a whole video on that too. Whenever you whistle, that's a vibration. That's how you used to talk to people before we had words. You would be like, or you would be like, before we used to talk with words. After telepathy and before words. That's how we used to talk. Sounds. Excuse me. Did y'all hear another voice on the live? I told y'all when I talk about certain things, there's certain people who listen in. I know y'all listening in. It's okay. I wish you the best in what you do. But you wasting your time. You should go get you a coffee, a bagel, go out, get you some dinner, go do something. You sitting at an office or you sitting in a room somewhere with your microphone on. Lord, yeah, we got to get all this information. Why? What does that do for you? You sitting here wasting your time watching a handsome man spit some facts. It's okay. I already know they watching. I tell y'all this. Y'all think I'm joking. I already know they watching. I'm not worried. Y'all gonna catch this work. I don't care if you're reptilian, Pleiadian, whoever's against us, you finna catch these hands spiritually. And the laser beam. I'm all for love and light. But I'ma light your ass up with this love beam. Laser. Laser beam. Oh, man. This beam is very sensitive and feeds you exactly that what you feed exactly. I'm not going to worry about it. What frequency can you use to get a photographic memory? 57. Let me see. I think it's 57 hertz for memory. Adinkra. Oh, you spelled it right. Adinkra. Adinkra codes. Your emotions and thoughts are far more powerful than you will ever realize. Facts. Yep. Project Looking Glass. Facts. Let's see. You also know, you'll just know things will assimilate with you, but you gotta move your avatar. Okay. I'm still new to this. You know, I'm an ancient being, so trying to get used to having an avatar is kind of strange. The beings who know. Some of y'all won't understand what I'm talking about. The District of Columbia is owned by the Vati. I don't know who. I didn't know they had their own. Yeah, they have their own religion. They have their own military, baby. There's some government docs on the chronovisor. Yeah, it's called Chrono. CHRONO visor. That's the machine to look into the past. I told y'all we already have time travel. I'm gonna explain time travel. It's not going back into the past. The past, present, and the future are all running coherently, right? They're in a circle. Past, present, and future. There's the kid version of you that, you know how you have memories? That's the kid version of you running in a routine, a loop, right? There's a future version of you and a past version of you running loops. Your past and your future won't do nothing for you right now. It's about your present moment. But the past and the future are energy signatures. That's what time traveling is. It's not that you're traveling in time. It's that you're looking for a certain energy sequence. And you're phasing your atoms. You're phasing your atoms to match that frequency. That's really what time travel. It's not that you're going into the past. It's like putting a bubble. Imagine putting a shield around you. Beep, 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 beep. And then you're like, I need to go to pass. All right, so that energy signature is like a GPS coordinate. All right, so I need to go to 1747. So let's say the energy sequence for that would be 432, 729, 528. When you put those together, it's a lot of stuff I can't say yet. The reason why they named, they did that freezing stuff. Oh, I can't tell you too much, baby. Every time I start telling y'all, or about to start telling y'all the real stuff, they said, nope. Red alert. Call Bobby. He's out here telling the truth. Call Bobby. I read some that came out sounding rude. That's what the tree show is. Breathing free, breaking free, break free or die trying. I'm finna break free. We are more than we're supposed to be. Exactly. Look, let me tell you a secret. There were native beings to the planet called the Omniscient. They're called Omniscient. They look like Mr. Manhattan. They look like Mr. Manhattan from Watchmen. There's some groups of beings like that. Some of those were like native humans. There were reptilians that were native to Earth too, way back in the day. The only reason why some of these beings couldn't interfere is because some of those reptilians were native to the planet. I mean, it's just for satire, satire and just jokes. There's no you or I, there's only the source. Yeah, consciousnesses. Mudras, Mudras. Hieroglyphics? Those are nice drawings they made, right? They're nice drawings that they modified. They've been modifying hieroglyphics for hundreds of years, bro. Is it pointless to become a music artist? It's not. If you're independent, yeah. But if you try to sign up for a label, understand you got to do some weird stuff the higher you go up. You see all these people in these high positions doing music, they had to do some heinous activities. Selling your soul means selling your free will. You can't sell your soul, you don't own it. But you can lower your energy polarity by doing heinous activities. I'll give you one. When you sign up for some of these groups and you sell your soul, you got to do animal sacrifices every week. You have a meeting you go to. They give you a chicken, they give you a goat, they give you a cat, a dog, on a sigil, a negative entity sigil. You got to show your devotion. See, this is the kind of stuff I want to talk to you about, but I don't know what's going to happen. That's why I'm glad this is all satire and entertainment purposes only. I notice the more deeper I talk about stuff, the less nothing. You're too witty for these streets. I am. That's funny. Yeah, we're all source. I'm gonna put this laser beam. Exactly. Have you used Oramus Gold? I heard Oramus Gold is good to open up your chakras. So is Haratiki. Quiet Crew has Haratiki. I think she has duck flower as well, but I think she out of stock. But she got some good stuff, bro. I'm trying to hook you up with some stuff. Oh, Quiet Crew. I got my detox tea, baby. I'm drinking it. I got my kombucha and I got my tea. Now, in about a week, when I lose 1,000 pounds, I'm gonna be looking like a snacker. I'm already a snack, but I'll be a buffet. How did you acquire your knowledge? I'm gonna tell you, I got it from the ether. I pull my knowledge from the Akashic records. I'm claircognizant. No, I've just done a lot of research. I've done a lot of research over the past 3 or 4 years. I'm just joking. I've done a lot of research for the past 3 or 4 years. Okay? I put in a lot of work. I got a lot of videos, a lot of content, a lot of books, a lot of different information. Yeah, if they ask me to come to Earth again, I decline. It's cool. I appreciate the experience, but if I ain't going to 5D, it ain't for me. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, but 5D or it ain't for me. You can keep the rest. Om mani padme hum. Yep, that's a chant. All those different chants you do, they open up different chakra points. Deja vu is deja vu is sending a piece of your conscious into a future possibility, and if you meet the certain sequence of energetic events, then that possibility comes to fruition. So, real quick, like I mentioned, if you hit the edge of your bed, boom, it would you would catch yourself and look at something. When you look at something, it'll trigger something in your brain like, oh, I've seen this before. Deja vu. You met the conditions in order to get that specific future reality. Yeah, time is circular. Facts. Our personality fades once we die. We reflect some come back. Look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm trying to keep my personality. It seemed like it for some of y'all who don't know, some people who came to Earth are God beings that were so bored they needed a new experience. They're like, let's make a game. Let's make a big video game. What are we gonna do? Let's call it Earth. That's why it's so many different stories about Earth. Earth's a prison, a school, and all this. A lot of beings got together and was like, man, we bored. We're infinite godlike beings. We could do whatever we want to. How do we challenge ourselves? And somebody was like, let's make a game. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make a game. What are we going to call it? Earth. Bet. That's it. Earth. All right. What are we going to do here? Well, we already gods. We could do everything. How about we take your powers away and lower your vibration and make you forget who you are so you have to remember who you are? Imagine being so godlike and powerful that you have to make a game. Just take it as a reference. 5D is your light body. Facts. I wonder if I'm single and alone in every loop. Nope. When you die, so I'm gonna give you an example of what happens when you die. So let's say I just died. All right. Oh, R.I.P. Boom, died. First thing that happens, your soul comes up. So your actual body comes up. The physical body isn't real. Think of your physical body as a rental. That's it. Your whole physical body is a rental, right? So let's say the version of you dies, right? Your body didn't really die. You as a being died in that vessel, if that makes sense. In an alternate reality, you're still alive. That specific version of you passed away. There's infinite versions of you. When your soul passes away in the avatar, you can choose to come in another avatar. Some people, when you die, boom, I just got up. All right, I'm in purgatory now. Just a white empty space or darkness. All right. You talk to yourself. Yourself, your higher self, your spirit guide, source, whatever you want to call it. You're in the room and you're like, all right, let's review my life. Let's see what I did. Okay. So would you like to continue and retry your life? Oh, it looks like you passed your lesson. Okay, cool. I passed the soul mission. All right, bet. So what's next? Oh, you get to go to Saturn for a new game mode plus. Now that you remembered who you are on the hardest level of the video game, Earth, you get to start a new game mode plus if you choose to. Or you can go back to Source. Source is darkness. People tell you it's light all the time. Source is darkness too. So we're born in darkness. You're born in the womb. You can choose to go back to Source. You can choose to live this life again and take different choices. You can choose to experience another if you don't accomplish your energetic sequence, so basically your soul's mission is to increase the energy of the soul. That's what it wants to do regardless. So let's say you don't pass your mission or your energy sequence. If you don't pass that energy sequence, they send you to your soul will send itself to another place, or it'll get sent to another place with a similar energy sequence. This is what that reincarnation thing is. Except instead of being reincarnated on Earth, you can go to another planet. You could be reincarnated on Earth if you want to. Remember, you're a spiritual being first. Spiritual being first. Your physical body is an avatar. Like the blue, the blue avatars you've seen? That's you. That's you. This is your blue avatar. Your actual body is straight spiritual. Yeah. And sometimes deja vu is memories from your past. That's another deja vu too. Yep, I'm ready for 5D. Look, Earth, if Earth can hear me, I'm looking forward to being with you. You know what I'm saying? I want to chill on a tree branch and have some special leaf in one of your new fruits. I want to chill with Earth. I'm ready for 5D. But this 3D stuff, that's out of my vibration. I don't even deal with that stuff no more. That's why I said when you hear these people echoing on the live, when you hear this fear-based propaganda, that's phased out of my reality. I may show y'all this information, but I'm just trying to inform you. All that other stuff they doing, they don't exist to me. I don't care what's going on. They do not exist. This is thought, electrical energy are all around us. You can literally think people out of your existence. That's how powerful thinking is. Thoughts, energy, vibration, frequency in your voice. Your subconscious, conscious, super subconscious. I can't tell you about that one. That's $10,000 worth of information. Just look up super subconscious. I gave you $500 or more worth of information with that one word. I'm dead ass serious. Super subconscious. You're welcome. You're welcome. Y'all really don't know how much game I just gave y'all. Hey, what's up, sunshine? It's good to see you. Big Buddha. I'm just playing. Angelina Jolie talks about sacrificing a sheep. Yeah, she sacrificed the snake. She cut the head off. Sometimes they gotta sacrifice animals and drink the blood for entertainment and educational purposes. Don't do that. The machine speak of where you can look into other dimensions is in the show Fringe. Thank you. The chronovisor I was talking about, watch the show Fringe. Facts. Let me catch up. Hey, what's up, Moose? I just saw you, man. Hold on. Hold on, let me catch up. You're so guided in gifts. I'm alright. I ain't guided. All I'm gonna tell you though is that some of us, I'm humble. I realize that I am a frog in a whale. Even though y'all think I know a lot, I am just a frog in a whale. All this stuff is just sprinkles in the desert. I'm being real with you. I'm being real with you. Can we chill one day? Hell yeah. Come through. I'm in Colorado. Come through. I'm near Wyoming. I'm in Colorado, but I'm closer to Wyoming. Come through. You can acquire a lot of knowledge just listening, reading, and paying attention to your thoughts. Exactly. Clear cognizance. Tell them about the birthday ritual. Oh, yeah. For you people who don't know, when you blow your candles out on a cake, you know how I say, happy birthday. That's a ritual. That's a pagan ritual. Just like when you go to do a wedding and you stand at the altar, that's a pagan ritual. A lot of holidays coincide with pagan holidays. Just saying. Huh. How we stay you by singing the birthday song. Oh, yeah, I got you. Hi, Nee. Good to see you. Hold on, let me catch up on the comments. Deja Moon, does it mean you're making the right choices and right on track? Let me tell you a cool thing about Deja. Let me tell you about right and wrong. Any choice you make is like the roots of a tree. No matter which path you choose, it's still on the same tree. So if you think you're right or wrong in a choice you made, no matter what choice you made, it's the right one. It's still connected to the same tree. Who you are is nature. You have to learn how to protect it. Facts. Omani padmi humar idirigem or test. It's a test, bro. If we are gods, does that mean we're also our own devil? Facts. Heaven and hell, angels and demons are energy polarity inside of you. And one of the reasons why you come to Earth is to learn how to balance your energies. That's one of the goals. You learn how to balance. If you're too much love and light, when you have darkness, it's like an uneven scale. It's about balance. It's not just about, we're always loving beings. We're love and light beings, 100%. But if you don't have darkness, what is love and light? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, we just renting these bodies, bro. This is straight a rental. I'm gonna make a skit on body rental services. Hello, thank you for coming to Cosmic Earth. I heard you wanted to have an Earth experience. How may I help you? Yeah, I'm trying to get that big black. Yeah, I need that $100 million. You know what I mean? We got the Acme meat suits. That's funny. Oh, you heard about the people that get in wrecks and they thought they died but are in another similar life? Yeah. Because you don't really die, bro. Like, you're eternal. Like, some of y'all with souls, y'all eternal. I'm going to tell you a secret real quick. When you die, face the east. Generate your energy from your third eye into your heart chakra to save your memories. Yeah, but life is good. They say, yeah, we're powerful. Yeah, we are pretty powerful. You know what I'm saying? When does a soul enter a baby? When it's a baby. Right at a baby. You know the reincarnation cycle when people go into the light and the babies come out crying? That's why. Because they born with all their memories and then they got to get their memory wiped because they reincarnated. That's why some of them people cry. Soulmates, twin flames. Let me give you an example of those real quick. Some people say you can only have one twin flame, right? You can have multiple. The energy that you reflect to the universe, that's what the universe gonna give you. Well, I can only have one soulmate. I can only have one twin flame. Universe is like bet. That's what you gonna get. I can have multiple twin flames. I can have multiple soulmates. Universe is like bet. I'm gonna give you exactly that. It's the energy you project is what you get. Honestly, you'll have, me personally, I know you'll have multiple twin flames. Sometimes these twin flames meet you a couple times through different bodies. That's why some of these people around you feel so familiar. You're like, oh, I feel like I've known you forever. Because you already met this mofo. Evolution of humans is spiritual, not technological. Exactly. Evolution is spiritual, baby. Oh, man. Wow. Too much. Oh, my bad. I had blocked that dude. I just saw him spamming, and I just saw his comments. I had blocked that dude. My bad. Hold on. I want to see a friendly alien before I leave. They around you already. What you mean? You want to see a friendly alien? Look in the mirror. For real. Look in the mirror. You an alien. You a big meat suit. ass meat suit. You like, I want to see an alien. That's you. Look in the mirror. I just looked it up and it's saying how to stop being self-conscious. Super. Real eyes, the real lies, black alien god facts. The nearest ley line, nearest Leland, Texas, activate. I can only tell y'all so much, and I have to say it in certain fashions and forms in order to get the information. Oh, you in Denver? That's what's up, man. Like I said, I'm closer to Wyoming. Magnetic consciousness and infinite consciousness, you know something. I do. Everything around you is electromagneticity. Everything. This is why I tell people all the time. This is why people talk about electricity so much. Raising your vibration is increasing the amount of electricity you can pull from your cells. That's what the dimensions are. You know how you hear people say, I'm going to 4D, 5D? That's the amount of energy you can pull from your cells. You know that, right? 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D, 7D, all these Ds is the amount of energy you pull from your cells to manipulate matter. The higher the voltage you can produce from your cells, the more atoms you can manipulate. The matter, that's when you become godlike. As you go higher in energy densities, you start getting godlike abilities. Shape shifting, right? It's the restructuring of molecules. That's what shape shifting is. Once some of y'all reach a certain energetic level, some of y'all shape shift already. People look at you and like, dang, you look so different, and you didn't change nothing. Your energetic vibration has shape shifted too. But no, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Are you serious about rituals? Yeah. I want to do ayahuasca. For the people who don't know, ayahuasca is a treatment. If you do it, it's the equivalent of doing 10 years of therapy in one session. The real ayahuasca comes from a set of tree bark. In Central America, they have it in Peru, but it's tree bark, old specific tree bark with other herbs put together, and you eat a certain diet 2 or 3 days before you take it, and then when you take it, the trip lasts for like 8 hours, 8 to 12 hour trip. That's why you got to eat healthy if you decide to do an ayahuasca trip. Let me tell you another thing. They have a herb called ibogaine, Ibogaine. This one herb can cure addiction in one session. One session. It doesn't matter if you're addicted to extracurriculars, cigarettes, drinking, anything. It cuts the connection that. So most addictions are dopamine responses, getting rewarded for doing this certain activity. That one herb cuts that completely off in one session. It's illegal in America, but you can go to Mexico and get it. Future reference. Is there really an inner earth? Yes. Inner earth or hollow earth. It's not that the earth is actually hollow. It's that it's in a different plane or realm of existence. Think of it as like having a curtain, right? But you can't go past the curtain unless you got a code. In Inner Earth, they have a civilization called Agartha. They have another one called Crystal Kingdom. Another one, Shangri-La. These are different places in Inner Earth. The beings in Inner Earth all cooperate with each other. You could talk to the plants. You can talk to animals. They have an ocean on the inside. If you don't believe me, you can go look up another ocean inside of Earth, underneath the crust. 800 feet. You can probably get some primary water. That's why some places don't let you dig wells anymore, because you might get some free, clean water. Whew. It's a lot of stuff I gotta tell you, boy. Oh, man. Ooh, man. This is why negative people experience a good life and bad things happen to good people. Yep, we need to balance. But sometimes, some of these people, they be testing my balance, boy. I be like, I'm about to balance a headbutt on your forehead. When you die, they have you facing the east. So when the sun comes up, I just found that 5 years ago. Yep, whenever you die, face the east. When you're breathing your last breaths as you die, circulate your energy into your heart to save your memories. This is one of the most important informations I can pass to you from the Book of Thoth. Pretty sure the soul enters them at the moment of birth. Yep, I have lucid dreams when I watch her live. Ooh-wee. You're going to wake up and see me again. I'm be, hey, how you doing? Losing a baby. Sometimes when ladies have miscarriages, it's because the energetic vessel, so the soul, was too powerful for the physicality. Some beings, some babies, some, I'm not going to say all, some babies' structure can't handle the energy of the soul that's coming in. That's just one reason. Some beings are not meant to come at certain times. They try to forcefully come, or some beings will try to come when it's not time for them to come. Why do you wake up and go back to sleep and have weird dreams? Energy, baby. That's it. I use black tourmaline to guard my energy facts. If we are renting our bodies, why do the elite create chip to transfer consciousness? They created chips to transfer consciousness so that they can, you know how I told you this is an energy digital matrix? They want to put you in a digital matrix. You remember how I told you when you sell your soul, you sell your free will? Another part of that selling your soul is that you authorize them to clone you. All you need is a prick of blood or a single strand of hair to clone somebody. A full person in a water tank. They use a water tank to clone people with just a little bit. When these rappers and these celebrities, when these different entertainment people sign that contract, if they don't follow the itinerary they set up, they adios them. You ever seen rappers go to jail, come out different? Oh, they just went to jail. Nah, they have a cloning facility in Antarctica. They have a cloning facility in Canada. It's called Clone Aid. In Antarctica, it's a hidden one. Look at the show Inside Job. They talk about it in your face. They've been cloning people for... Cloning is old technology for y'all people who don't know. Remember that God I told you, Thoth? He made 100 clones and transferred his consciousness into each clone. That was in the Egyptian, Atlantis, Lemuria ages. They were cloning people. Cloning is old. Technology is old. We have digressed. Those Sharingans, those are other abilities. Like those things in Naruto, those are other abilities that are going to act. If I choose to go back to source, is that permanent? No. So if you, let's say you don't want to live lives for a while, right? You can go back to source, but you're just going back to darkness or light. Source is darkness and light, right? When you go back, all you do is chill. That's really it. Like, you're a timeless being that can create anything. You go back to nothingness. In order to create your physical vessel right now, it took 1 million people to make who you are right now. Your parents, your great-grandparents, your great-great-great, it took almost 1,000 people to make who you are. 1,000 to 1 million people to make who you are right now. Remember how I told you life is bubbles of energy? And your body is bubbles of energy. Some beings take a long time to vibrate a physical form. So when you go to source, it'll take you a long time to develop a physical body. But since time doesn't exist, let's say it might take you 2 million years to develop another physical vessel. Because it's just vibrations compressed together to make a physical. So when you go back to source, it may take you a while. But like I said, time doesn't exist. But let's say it might take 1,000,000 years, 2,000,000 years before you can get this body back. Shadow work is inner work of self. Do you believe that prison builds great strength in some people? Some people. Prison in general was meant, the prisons in America compared to other countries, prison was supposed to be a rehabilitation program. So you're supposed to be able to go to prison, depending on what crime you do, learn some skills, change your life around. They do it in certain countries. But certain beings saw that prison was a profitable venture. So they started corporatizing prisons. Prisons do come from the plantations. When slavery ended, prisons opened up. It wasn't no coincidence. I told you slavery never ended. They just changed the plantations on the field to a place in the jailhouse. It never stopped. A lot of the celebrities that do Vegas are clones. Facts. There's one in Ecuador too. So, I'm gonna tell you the cloning facilities. There's one in Canada, Clonaid. There's one in Antarctica. There's one in Argentina. Ecuador too. Ayahuasca. Ayahaucsa. Ayahuasca. Something like that. Yep. Oh man. Ibogaine. Ibogaine is Ibogaine. If you can go to Mexico and get that, it'll help curb your addictions, whatever it may be. That's just for future reference. That's why it's illegal. That's why it's illegal in America. Ibogaine. Yeah, if y'all want to show support real quick, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo, and I have a PayPal link in my bio. The underground transport is fast going around Earth. Let me tell you about that. So we have tunnel systems all over the planet. If I told you there's a tunnel to get from Washington to Australia, would you believe me? You'd be like, no, that's too much water. Do you know they have underwater tunnels? Do you know they have underwater cities? Do you know they have secret islands that aren't listed on maps? If you wondering where them missing kids be going, underwater. Submarines. Why do you think so many rich people get boats and airplanes? The reason why is because when you do a crime in maritime law, which means over the water in certain places, nobody can charge you a crime. Why do you think all these super rich people got boats and planes? Let's say I flew a model out in Dubai. They do this thing called the divine toilet. Some of them models you see, you're like, oh, that's a beautiful model. She getting doo-dooed on. It's called the divine toilet. Some of those models, I've met these models. I told you, I've been around models. Some of these models get flown out to get doo-dooed on. Golden showers and all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? When I found that out, I was like, what's a Dubai deprivation tank? They hire these ladies, fly them out to doo-doo and pee-pee on them. Excuse me, ain't no amount of money in the world you could pay me for somebody to doo-doo on me. The government do that enough. Got him. If the earth is flat, how is it reversing rotation? Oh, you heard about that? The core of the earth is reversed. How does the earth reverse rotation if it's flat? Let me explain the earth to you. So, when people say the earth is flat, imagine an ice cream cone. No, better yet, imagine a martini glass, right? You know how a martini glass looks, right? The top part is the earth. There's a bubble around the martini glass. That's called the firmament. The core of the earth is actually called the central sun, which is inside the inner earth. This is all an illusion. Remember when I told you this is an energy digital matrix? An energy digital matrix, an illusion? So what if the stuff they told us about the earth having a core, the earth having all this rocks and stuff underneath the earth, what if that was a lie? I can show you some documents from NASA and CIA that shows, matter of fact, I think I just so happen to have. Oh, this is from the CIA, right over here. And for you people who want to go do more research, just go to CIA.gov, go all the way down to the bottom, click on FOIA, which is Freedom of Information Act, type in flat earth or firmament. This is also on the FBI website at vault, VAULT .FBI.gov, type in firmament. This is what I be telling people. Matter of fact, since we... Hold on. Be pissing me off. There we go. That's Earth. That's the real Earth. Let me see if I can show you. Can you see me? Man, oh boy, I thought they... All right, so this is the real Earth, y'all. Like a martini glass, right? Excuse me. Matter of fact, I got a video. This will be a lot better. Let me show you this video. This will explain more. All right, where is it? Right here. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I want you to watch and pay attention. This is going to make it easier for you. Watch.
The Trinity. The Trinity is birth, life, death, repeat. The void said, I want to have an experience, so it built its first ring to protect itself from the void. The Trinity split, birth, life, death. The Trinity spun, cosmic vortex, down the middle. Polarity, positive up top, neutral in the middle, negative at the bottom. In the center of all axes.
There it is, right there. Perfect. That's the easiest way to show you. That's Earth. That's Earth. That's the easiest way to explain it. We're in the middle. This is all the continents we know of, right? These are the continents outside of the ice wall, right? Right here. These are the other continents. Each one of these is a biodome. So biodome, biodome, biodome. And it goes under two. As above, so below. This is how the planet looks. Just watch. Just watch. You'll understand. You'll understand.
Life gets created, landed.
Just like this. The bottom part, just like this. Just watch.
Born. Up top, the generator.
There it is.
Powers it all.
Wow.
Separating the lanes, toroidal fields.
I know this is a lot to take in. I'm trying to get you as much as you can see. All right.
Every land has its own sun.
Oscillations. This is how the Earth really look. To be real with you, this is how the Earth really look. Realms. Each one of these is a realm. You remember heaven realm? Bow. Hell realm? Bow. These are energy polarities too. These are realms.
The moon, all of our luminaries. This is our Earth.
Bow. And 3 suns. Just watch. Just watch. This is the real Earth.
This is your home, not this. I know, I'm crazy. Wait, it gets worse. There just might be 4 concentric rings of land out.
We've only seen this part of the land. This is why I say the Earth is 4 times bigger than what we know. This is the little piece of land we own. This is a hologram of all this other stuff. Just watch.
There. And we are in the Atlantean realm. Outside our realm, the lands of Mars and Venus. Outside that, the lands of Jupiter and Saturn. Inside our realm, the North Pole, the real North Pole. We live under a big firmament, and they've been trying to blow that motherfucker up many times over the years. The famous glass ceiling. This place, though, it's been here for a long time, going through epochs, phases, astrological changes, zodiacal changes.
I know this is a lot to take in.
Physical changes and shifts. And we just went through one. Welcome to the age of Aquarius. 2020, big year, big conjunction. 6 months into 2021, discover Eeyore and on. Cool new checkpoint, cool new intel. So I revisit the moon, the reflection of our Earth, at least parts of it.
The moon is a projection. What you see is the moon is a projector in the sky. So let's say this is the sky. There's hexagons in the sky that project the moon to Earth.
The known world. And this clock showing where we are on our grand time capsule timepiece. So if our current polarity vortex is here on our overall landmass and we superimpose our model over this, we have something like this.
Let me tell you a fun fact. This part is the part that I was waiting on. All right, let me slow it down. This part I'm about to show you applies to Aries. You talked to me earlier and you asked me, how is the central core of the Earth moving in reverse if the world is flat? This is the answer to that question. Just watch this. Just watch. You'll understand. Just pay attention.
I don't know what this means yet. For now, I'm just here to ponder it. And
the Earth is moving. That's why. On that plane, remember how I told you we're on a plane? Our plane, this whole plane, is moving.
Leave you guys with a visual to explore. If you've been around for a while, you'll understand most of what I just said. If you're brand new, well, red pill, go look at my channel. Blue pill, have a great day. Bye.
If this is the core of the Earth is moving. And not just in rotation. These are on my Instagram right here. Voilame _ So if y'all want to go follow me on Instagram, right here, click this. Excuse me. Now, that's me right there at the top. I told you I had 10,607 posts. And y'all asked me, how you know so much? Because I've been on this for a minute. Anyway, let me show you something else. Let's see. I got that one. Let me see. I got that one. Let me reload that one. Oh. Real quick. I just want to show you that. Just showing you that real quick. I come with receipts, bro. I come with receipts for everything I talk about. Digital matrix, like a sleep within a dream. Shutter Island Inceptions. Facts. Who made that video about the Earth? That's not important. That person is no longer with us. Technology is replicating nature. Yep. That's why all religion mention my Cashapp is Voilame. VOILAME. I'm trying to put y'all on game. There we go. That's my Cash App. If you want to donate, show support, you can do it right there. You'll see a little green thing, the little green building. That's a business. Just let me know. Anyway, let me show you some more pictures, all right? These next pictures, I don't know if I can show you. Go. This is what I mean about extra lands. So this is the Arctic Circle. This is where we are. They have a thing called the Antarctic Treaty. In the Antarctic Treaty, you cannot pass the 62nd latitude, which is the Arctic Circle or the Baltic Sea, the Black Sea. If you go past this area, you will be met with a Navy war vessel. They have hidden civilization in Antarctica, bro. They have hidden civil. You see how all the islands are separated, right? You remember how I told you every 25,590 years, the Earth goes through a geomagnetic electric pole shift, right? Remember when I showed you the map, the 1587 Bono Marte map? And it showed no ice. They didn't discover Antarctica until 1820, right? Where did the ice wall come from? In that 1587 map, it was tropical lands. Where did the ice wall come from in 300 years? Some beings made the ice wall. How would you make an ice wall? Let me show you. I love showing this video because it make me happy. It really do. It make me happy when I can show people this video. Ah, there it is. I'm going to show you how to make an ice wall. And boop. Now, watch this. I'm going to pause it right here. So what he's putting in this container is called sodium acetate trihydrite. This is a super saturated chemical, right? Look how much is on the spoon and look at the water, right? I'm going to show you a potential way in how they made ice walls. Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that, right? From that little bit, look how much he made. Now imagine all those chemtrails you get in your house. You get in your sky every day. Imagine that in the sky every day. Let me ask you a question. How many of those crystals on your car in the snow look just like this? Watch again. So let's say this is flat Earth. If you have a container around flat Earth, right? How would you make an ice wall? Watch. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. That looks like a way to make an ice wall, don't it? I be telling people I come with the receipts. I come with the receipts. Bermuda is said to have adios children. Facts. I keep trying to tell people. The ones that are soulless don't have to be soulless. They just need to be separated. The ones that are soulless ain't. They said the core of the earth actually stopped rotating 2 days ago, right? Shouldn't we be dead if the earth stopped rotating? I'm just trying to say it. Shouldn't we be dead if the planet enough? As it is, should we really make it worse? Who are you riding with, Bello? Thank you. I saw the first when I was leaving the earth. Nothing can move those waters. You are breathing deeply in calmness. You are. Once you start researching, it's crazy. I've been down so many rabbit holes, you can call me Bugs Bunny. How you find this stuff, bruh? A lot of lonely nights, huh? I'm traumatized like a mug. Aliens been real. Aliens are part of our existence. You're an alien. You're an alien, buddy. The earth is flat and round. Both people were correct. When I show you that flat earth, right? Flat earth is only one planet. There's 178 of those domes around planet Earth. Earth is 3 times the size of what we know. Remember how I told you we're on a hologram? We are a section of the Earth, the real Earth. If I told you there was giants, fairies, orcs, vampire, all that stuff around you that you couldn't see. We live in a bubble of water. That's literally what it is. We live in a bubble of water and electricity. Separation is root to all suffering. That's why they throw physical objects so we see objectively. Separation is an illusion. Let me tell you a secret. In the beginning stages of awakening your mind, you understand the concepts of duality in time. After duality, you come to understand that singularity rules the land. They can't blow up the firmament. The firmament is a biosphere. It's a self-regenerating biosphere. The only reason why people can't leave is because you have to have a certain energy frequency sequence. And if you don't have it built into your code, aka your second DNA strand, you ain't going nowhere. That's why these beings keep saying we can't escape the firmament. Hillary, she kept saying she wanted to break the glass ceiling. It's because you can't break the firmament. Every time you try to break the firmament, it regenerates. It's a biosphere. The whole firmament is a biosphere. To maintain life and habitable life for all these beings of different types. That's one of the purposes of the firmament. Another purpose of the firmament is to be here to prevent those beings from escaping as we wake our powers up. They ain't going nowhere. Ooh wee. Was that Iwarinon? Yep. You know what's up. So this can stop and go in the opposite direction. They're trying to harm farmers. Why are they trying to do so much to us? It's like they know they finna lose and they calling out all their cards to win when they knew they gonna lose. It's like a gummy bear versus a horse. You already know the outcome. You're just waiting to get stepped on. My podcast is called VIA Podcast. So far, I've only done 3 episodes. I'm going to start doing some more of those. I just got a new microphone because of y'all. I showed people yesterday. So thank y'all for the donations. This is what I be using that stuff for when I ask for donations. I got a new mic. I'm about to sign up for Zoom so I can start doing these podcasts with y'all. I really do appreciate the donations because they really do help. I reinvest this stuff. Have you been on a spaceship? Life is good. Oh man, so is it possible for us to actually stop and go in the opposite direction? Ether energy. Ether energy is basically the universe's communication line. Those sunbeams from one Earth picture look like the G in the compass. Speaking of, let me show you something. Since you, this will make sense. Boop. Just like a compass. Huh? It's so strange. Isn't that the logo of a certain group? It's just so strange how they put stuff in your face all the time and people will just sit there and ignore it. They will put this stuff right in your face. And you'll be like, no, I don't understand. Outer space is out of space. Extraterrestrial is extra territory. That's where extraterrestrial comes from. Extra territory. Like I said, I come with receipts, baby. I don't sit here and be talking out my behind. First, here you go. You might want to screenshot this. I'm in Austin military art at the opening of the IE wall. Yep. Aliens are energetic reflections of us that are older. We just like, a lot of us are like little kids to these aliens. Straight up. Or they see us like little puppy. Oh, look at my humans. Are we able to astral project to Antarctica? Nope. You go try to astral project to Antarctica, Area 51, the Vatican. You'll be met with a psychonic bubble. Psychonic bubble? What is that? It's a psychic bubble shield. Go try to remote view, astral project Area 51. See if you don't get met with a psionic bubble. Yeah, Sub-Zero technology. That's real. And so-called elites have bunkers underground. They think they're going to go hide. That's funny. The elites think they're going underground. We finna be on some Magneto stuff. They gonna go underground. You gonna have somebody get your ass from under the ground. What you think? What you doing? Get your ass up. You think you finna go? No, sit your ass down. They use Sub-Zero technology. Sub-Zero technology made the ice wall. That's a great reset. A great reset happened back in the gap. Ooh. Oh, man. They got so much mercury and aluminum in them shots. Yep. Can we choose our avatar when reincarnating? Sometimes you can, yeah. You'd be like, well, I want to be blue this time. I be trying to help people. The reason why they made the ice wall, let me show you one of the reasons why. This is so, you see this picture right here, right? You see the ice wall, right? Right here? Notice you see land outside the ice wall, right? What if I told you the geomagnetic shift last time on this planet separated these islands like this? So all the islands were together, but they separated like this, right? When the geomagnetic electromagnetic pole shift happens again and this ice wall melts, what do you think will happen to those lands that were separated? So if they were separated like this and the geomagnetic pole shift is flipping, that means the islands might come back together. You know, sort of like Pangea. Just saying. I am just saying, guys. I am just saying. I am just saying. All right, let me show y'all another video. This will make more sense to you. Oh, I've been waiting on this. I have been waiting on this. Have y'all been asking AI questions? Let me show you something. This next set of photos is going to show you some new concepts for your life. I'm going to show you some stuff. A soul can be earned for those who don't have one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I froze. Oh, hey, good night, Belinda. We love you. Warrions, Archons, Dracos, Reptilians. You said we got bored, but I'm bored here too, so why would I come here? One of the reasons why you forget who you are as a being is to increase. When you have diversity in your soul and you have challenges, you are in a state of change. When you're a godlike being in a timeless state, you're not constantly upgrading. You're timeless. So how do you upgrade yourself? When you come down here, you get a chance to increase your energy from your soul. Some of y'all don't know that some of you are the best of the best from wherever you're from. I'm giving you information. Some people got to understand is that this might be your last incarnation on this planet because you may have passed your soul's mission. Just take it as a reference. That's all. Separation is an illusion. Do you know the history of Black Friday? Oh yeah, Black Friday was a slave holiday where they would sell slaves at discounted prices. That's where the Black Friday came from. So if a slave was missing an arm or a hand or fingers, they would do discounted prices on Black Friday. They would do deals. If you buy this slave, you get one free. That's where Black Friday comes from. Have you ever wondered why they never changed the name of Black Friday? This is what I'm telling you. When it comes to slavery stuff, I could tell you stuff all day. That's how I started. That's how I woke up, is through slavery. Did you know plantations used to be mini cities? And the Civil War, it wasn't about racism. It was about ownership of plantations. They didn't care about them people. They had white slaves in some of those plantations. They weren't worried about no color. They were worried about that money. I can tell you a bunch of stuff, baby. No, the aliens are going to reveal themselves. They ain't signed no contract with the government. The government trying to make them sign contracts and do all this stuff. None of these beings care about none of our paperwork. Y'all know that, right? These beings don't care about our paperwork. They can phase out of reality. What is a paper gonna do? I'm gonna sign on this paper. Hey, don't show yourself. What? I'm a multi-dimensional being. Who you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me this piece of paper means what? Psych. This is an experiment to control us. Asteroids? What are those? What if I told you that's cosmic doo-doo? Asteroids is cosmic doo-doo. Oh man, next you'll be telling us there is no Jesus. No, there's a Jesus. Let me tell you a fun fact about Jesus that y'all don't know. Jesus ascended and reached Christ consciousness. That's where the Christ comes from in Jesus Christ. Jesus had kids. He passed his lineage down. Some of y'all don't know that. Ancestry 23andMe. Those companies were made to find specific bloodlines. You remember Assassin's Creed when they were looking for a specific bloodline of the assassins? That's the same thing. That's what they use. Those BlackRock owns Ancestry. 23andMe, owned by the same company. They're looking for some kind of bloodline or DNA codex in somebody's DNA because they're the descendants. Oh, you don't know? Hitler survived too. He went to Argentina. He left before they stormed the beaches of Normandy. He escaped days before in a submarine. His daughter, one of his descendants, shows picture of him with no mustache with an Argentinian woman. He had a lineage too. Some of these big profile people that you think died in history, they didn't die. They got moved to other places and started a new life. Oh, you don't believe me? You should look up the operation called Operation Paperclip, where they took Russian Nazi soldiers and brought them to America and started a new life. One of these scientists was called Werner von Braun. He was one of the founders of NASA. Nazi scientists created anti-gravity tech, Andrew Bell, because they went to Antarctica, met with aliens, and got technology. All documented. I could get deep on some of this stuff, but I can't get too deep. I don't know if I'll have an account tomorrow. That's where I'm going ham right now. I don't know if I'm going to have an account. You notice my live was freezing so much. It looks so familiar. Yep. I'm going to tell you some more stuff. Let me tell you some more secrets. They afraid of you. They scared of you because they know how much power you have. You're a walking nuclear bomb. You have petratons of energy inside of your body. You're a walking nuke. The black hole sun. What is the black sun? What is the black sun? The real sun. They talk telepathy. Yeah. You don't need a name and voice. You don't. Your name doesn't matter. Your voice that you speak with doesn't matter. Thank you. They have remote view guards. Yep. The watchers, the custodians. Some of you may have heard these beings. They're beings that try to help to maintain the balance of the universe, quotations. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The reparations are merely here. American Shadow gonna repent. Oh, yeah. They ain't finna just, hey guys, we're friends now. No. I'm all for love and light. But how do you give love and light to a being that destroyed your people, made you suffer for thousands of years, and you like, I love you? Nah. That's where that chaos energy comes in, to balance out the energy that wasn't fair. Karma is the balancing of the energy reflected. That's what karma is. And they about to get a karma sandwich. Extra fist chicken. Oh, man. We chose our parent according to the DNA needed to fill our purpose. I'm like, genetics is so serious, bro. Genetics is the keys, bro. They want a one world government because they want to turn you into an energy battery. They need your body. If you ascend to a higher realm, they no longer exist. That's why they're doing so much to keep you in this realm at this vibration, 3D. That's why they're doing this. If we evolve and ascend, they cease to exist. Some of these beings. That's why they're doing so much. If you want to show support, hit the money sign. VOILAME, Cashapp. And TeamVoila for Venmo. Appreciate it. Looking ass. The avatar you pick depends on how high you rise in frequency. For real. My next avatar, I need it to be on 5D or I need it to be on another D because I'm tired of seeing this D. I need a vacation. After Earth, you need a vacation. I see why 5D is the rest stop. Because after having 3D for so long, when you go to 5D, it'll feel like vacation paradise. Oh, yeah. I passed my, look, I'm going to tell y'all real quick. I passed my soul mission. That's why I'm not afraid to die, because I'm solid. But I'm still helping people on their mission. Because I came here to help people on their missions. That's one of the reasons why I came from my galaxy. To help you up. Some beings fell from grace. Some beings just came down. Some of y'all are from 5D already. 6D, 7D, 8D. You decided to come down to help raise the frequency up. Some of y'all fell from grace. Some of y'all got fallooped. Some people say this is a choice. We come here to learn karmic lessons. No. You don't have to have karmic lessons. Y'all know that, right? It's just whatever you're reflecting energy-wise. That's just what it is. Whenever you listen to any of this stuff, just remember the basics, the fundamentals. You come here to increase the energy of your soul, experience a physical vessel, all that other stuff they talking about, where we're going to take over society, we're going to make you get a social credit score, and you got to sign up for our body internet services or you can't get anything out. That's trash. None of that matters, bro. None of that. All that shit is extra. Remember this. They could be doing that all day, every day. Don't make no sense. Don't make no damn sense. Cosmic doo-doo. Will we ever get past the Arctic wall? Yeah. That's what's happening now. The reason why they talk about climate change so much is because the sun will melt those ice walls. They use sub-zero technology to make ice walls. The sun is going to burn those away. And when those are burnt, the lands shall return to the original. So the other places and lands that they've been hiding from us shall return as well. Why the aliens always talking to the government? They don't just talk to the government. They have things set up with certain alien groups. The government doesn't care for us. The government will never care for you. It don't matter what country you go to. For some of y'all who don't know, the etymology of government means to control the mind. Govern, to control, mental, the mind. Whipping out the facts on you guys. I'm catching up on the comics. There's a movie on Amazon called Paperclip that tells you the truth. Facts. If you didn't know real quick, Wernher von Braun was a founder of NASA. He was an engineer and a founder of NASA. You can go look that up. NASA website, buddy. Yeah, we're about to see way past the ice wall. I was in Illinois and thought he lived next door. Getting ancestry tests not good. No, If you're deciding to want to know where you're from, the best thing for you to do is to contact a genealogist. A genealogist. Those other tests, they just keep a. You know how they tell you we don't keep your DNA. Any DNA swab that you have ever given in life is in a digital database somewhere, chilling. You remember that seed vault that they have in Antarctica? You know, the one that Bill Gates owns? They got other seeds in there too. Those seeds aren't for humans. Life is good. You know, life is so good. I can't tell you everything. I can't tell you. I try to be funny. You know why I'm funny with this? Because when you listen to some of this serious stuff all over and over, it brings you down. And you're like, damn, I can't eat nothing. I can't go outside. When you really start learning what's going on, it's just like, yep, you're going to be blocked tomorrow. I know this for sure. That's funny, subtle treasures. They're going to be like, Todd, we need to talk to you. You let that man talk about so much on the live. We're going to have to write you up. You're not doing your job trolling like you need to. He was out here telling them how to wake up and how to find their own information. The vibranium found in Congo is a normal crystal. We used to have crystals like that vibranium quotations they found in Congo. That's the original purpose of crystals, to retain a charge like a capacitor. They're like a DVD player. If you remember how I told you your thoughts are a thought bubble, you used to be able to put your thought bubbles in a crystal, give it to somebody, and they could watch your memories in first person from your eyes. It's a telepathy trick. Yeah. Petrobytes. What is a petrobyte? A petrobyte is 200 trillion gigabytes. A petrobyte. So, kilobyte, megabyte, gigabyte, petrobyte. Petrobytes is so much. Petrobyte, let me give you an example. You have 6 to 60 grams of DNA in your body, right? 1 gram contains 217 trillion petrobytes of data. 217, I think it's million or trillion petrobytes of data in 1 gram. And y'all walking around with 6 to 60 grams in your DNA. How much information is inside of you? Two words, cloud seeding. Facts. Does the movie Soul tell us what it's like in the afterlife? You remember how I told you they showed you what you see in movies and TVs? The Civil War was about money, plantations. Do we have to ascend together? We're collective consciousness. All these years, think of it like this. The world is like a picnic blanket. Although there's different fabrics around the picnic blanket, we're all a picnic blanket. That's why you hear people say peace reflection. That's what they mean. We're all bubbles of lightning. That's it. We're bubbles of lightning, bro. Combined together, we make light. We like Captain Planet. Literally. Earth, water, heart. Our powers combined. We're a conscious being. Literally. Or we're like Optimus Prime when he combined with all the Transformers and shit. That was in Black Mirror series with 2 women stayed in the realm after death. Yep, kept my avatar back, please. Frequency 432. It was a good frequency. We never die. The blue and purple lights on the street is to measure bioluminescence in skin. Some people who got shots, it combined with their blood. When the shots combine with their blood, they have a glow in the dark material on their arm or wherever they got the shot. I pulled out a patent on it on TikTok, and they took the video down for community guidelines, and didn't nobody say anything in the video. That let me know I was right. Are you a Christian? I don't even know what that word Christian means. I am a source. I am a God. There's nothing else. Oh, I love you too, Nee. Thank you. Appreciate you. I want to nano fabricate and create whatever I like. Exactly. Same. They make us fear to lower us. Exactly. I'm not worried about nothing they do no more. They still lost, bro. I tell you, bro. It's like playing a game. It's like you playing a video game and you play with a half a controller. You know you gonna lose. It's just a matter of time. That's what they doing. They playing with a half a controller with broken joysticks, talking about we gonna win the game. They controller unplugged from the system. They can't even push the buttons, talking about I'm gonna win. Okay. Watch out, Ginger. You better watch that daddy. Call me daddy. I'm gonna show you something, boy. Whip that belt out. No, I'm just playing. Melted ice walls could cause a tsunami, but if they were manufactured, maybe not. Crazy infinite energy game. Maybe it's us from the future. Facts. I want to tell y'all so much secrets. I really do. The way to get out of the matrix, to get out of this, is to experience and enjoy. Take pleasure in increasing the electricity in your body, baby. The movie The Signal is another insight. Same director who created Underwater 2020 and Moon 2009. What is wrong with you? Why don't you answer any of these questions? Sharon, you have to understand, I have 99 plus new messages, baby. You got to give me a second. You're not the only beautiful person in here. Okay? So just wait. I got you. I got you. I got you. Now, if you act bad again, I'm going to go order a paddle from Amazon, and that's your ass. Oh, man. Protect your energy. That's all we got to do, bro. Protect your energy, bro. So God created the firmament, but it sits the ice wall. So the firmament is a biodome. Think of it as like a permanent biodome around, up and down. The firmament was created as a biosphere, a biodome to maintain life. All the beings on the planet are from different places. Dolphins, seals, and whales are nomos. They come from Sirius. You know what I'm saying? Roaches, mosquitoes, and wasps. They're not native to Earth. They come from another place. They're from the lineage of insectoids. It's all energy, but this is just some side story type of deal. Some of these insects are not normal to our planet. Roaches aren't native to the Earth. They were brought here. Some of these animals you see around you, the water you see was brought from, I think, Lemuria or another place. The earth was brought from another place. The fire we use was brought from Mercury or something like that, Mercury or Mars. All this stuff around us is a biosphere experiment too. All these different places coming together. Some people will be like, well, like I say, take all information as a reference. Combine it with your information to see what resonates best with you. For real. People don't realize they are arguing with bots. For real. Some of these people that you see in your comments that you be arguing, if you're a creator, sometimes you're just talking to AI. If you didn't know, you can hire AI to follow, like, subscribe, even send messages. If you don't believe me, go to Instagram. Wakanda is real. Wakanda is Haiti. Haiti is Wakanda, the real Wakanda. But now the Congo is about to be Wakanda. They found 2.7 trillion tones. Tones is like $3 trillion worth of gold or more. All of a sudden, America's going to need to go save Africa, just like Russia and China. They already over there, needing to save Africa. But this time, the Anunnaki finna come and get that gold. Y'all really think that gold just got found all of a sudden? The Anunnaki gonna be like, I see you got that gold, so you either gonna give me that or I'm gonna have to take that. No, I don't want to give it to you. Shoo! Laser beam. I was trying to be nice and give you a chance. Anunnaki finna come and get that gold. What you mean? Gold is conducive to their bodies. That's why they like gold so much. Gold is good for their bodies. It helps their bodies. It also helps their atmosphere. That's why they like gold so much. Petabyte, excuse me. I watched the guy build something contacted me. Never mind. Anyway, y'all, look, I'm gonna have to cut it short. Well, it's not really short. I've been on live for a hot minute. I'm gonna try to go through the comments real quick. Let me see. If I miss your comments, I am so sorry. Scientists have literally stored an audiobook in human DNA. Yeah, there's a patent for it. I pulled out the patent to store human DNA yesterday. I'll try to post that live on YouTube tomorrow. The world is like a quilt. Every star connects. Facts. She said, you're still on here? Man, I'll be going live for hours, bro. Anyway, I'm going to try to catch up on the comments before I go. But, man, I got to participate in my special leaf. I got to go contact Earth and be like, hey, what's up, girl? You trying to do that thing? Yeah, I'm going to come roll up. What is death about if we never die? Exactly. Death was created to control your life. That's why they taught slaves death, so they could control them in life. If they made them afraid to die, it's easier to control you while you're alive. That's why you shouldn't be afraid to die. It don't matter. Excuse me. Our hair defies gravity, for real. It's crowns. Let me leave you with this message. Everything you need is inside of you. Everything external of you, tarot cards, pendulums, seances, Ouija boards, rods, staffs, crystals, jewels, that's an external representation of you. It's a tool to help you grow. All this information that I gave today is inside of you. All this information is inside your second strand of DNA. That second strand of DNA is a universal memory card for the cosmos. That's really what it is. It saves your memories, your life memories, your soul's memories, cosmic information. You have Wi-Fi with the universe. That second strand is in junk. They told you it was junk so you wouldn't think about it. If it was junk, why did they measure your dark matter particles at the beginning of your life? When you're a baby, they measure your dark matter particles. I'm telepathic and I turned it off because I go to school. Do I lose it if I don't use it? No. When it comes to telepathy is electricity. Electricity never goes anywhere. You have all these gifts. All your stuff is inside of you. It's electricity and water and magneticity. Electromagneticity. That's what it is. Electromagnetism. That's the essence of your life. That's your OnlyFans. paddle. Yeah, I'm gonna be on OnlyBans. Like, look, I ain't gonna lie. If a lady wanna hop on, make some money, you know what I'm saying? We gonna be cooking some conspiracies while slapping cheeks. Oh man. Congo was also the real Nubia. Yeah. So any place that looks poor, it most likely was a rich land at one point. It was just taken away by colonizers and other people. You know what I'm saying? I love you too, True. Hope you have a good night, Papa. And Onaki finna be like, I'm gonna need that gold, bro. I'm gonna need you to come off that gold, bro. Oh, you don't want to? Pew. They ain't finna play, bro. What's that detox herb site? Quiet Crew. QUIETQREW.com. If something should happen to me, which it won't, I am of sound mind. I am mentally stable. There's nothing wrong with my heart. My car is okay. Save this just in case. Everything around me is good. I don't keep a lot of people around me. I don't do much. If something funky should happen, y'all know what it is, but I'm divinely protected. So at the same time, I don't have to worry about that extra. I'm divinely protected. I've helped a lot of people, and I'm not worried about none of this. Wait, store audiobooks. So let me tell you that real quick. They made so the only reason why we couldn't teleport is because they couldn't transfer enough data. So when you teleport, it's it's basically phasing your data to another location. Remember how I told you you're a bubble of electricity? When you're phasing something, when you're phasing electricity to another location, you have to reassemble that. The only reason why they didn't have teleportation for a long time was only because they didn't have enough data to transfer a person. But if y'all don't know, China already got a teleportation system. There's a patent for full body teleportation. The only reason why they don't pull teleportation out is because the gas industry would be gone. Airplanes, trains, boats. That's the only reason why it's not out. We already got it, to be real with you. Hey, CJ. It's good to see you. Love seeing you live and know you remain favored and blessed. It's cool, man. I would love to have a drink with the source, like a cosmic juice or something, and just talk to the source. But like, so how'd you make Earth? How'd you make everything? Were you just bored one day? I want to hear the story. Just sit there and chat up with the source. That would be so cool. Increasing your electricity or your energy. Increasing your vibration is getting rid of stagnant electricity in your body. This could be in the form of emotions, pain, trauma, sadness. Each one of your emotions is energy in motion. That's where the term emotion comes from. When you clear up these blockages, you open up your chakras naturally. Some of you want to open up, let's say you got a high heart chakra. Some of you want to open up your third eye when it's not the time for it. If you solve your natural issues that happen in life, your chakra points are naturally open up. You can open up other ones if you want to, but if your body and mind aren't ready for that opening, you're going to have a little trouble. That's all I'm saying. Any thoughts on pain control other than medication? It just depends on what it is. Frequency, 432, 528, like I tell people all the time. That's a good frequency. I think 624? No, 629 or 632. I got a whole list of solfeggio frequencies. I agree, I had to ask for revelation. Electromagnetism. Yep. The Anunnaki, basically, some people love them, some people hate them. Long story short, Anunnaki, there's good and bad polarity, just like Pleiadians, Lyrians. I mean, Lyrians are usually chill people. They're pretty cool. And Arcturians, they're pretty mellow beings. But there's some beings that have negative and positive polarity. Most beings do, but there's some beings who just, some of the reptilians, they don't mess with us, bro. I think like 80 to 20%, something like that. 80 or 90, 10. Yeah, we'll see when you get out. Yeah, when I get, I hope I wake up and just be in the land of double hand. You can have it every day, 10 times if you like. Free special leave. That's all I need. That's my heaven. Double hand as many times I want a day. Free special leaf, unlimited Jamaica, which is hibiscus tea. Unlimited Jamaica. I'm so simple. I don't need much anymore. And some training. That's it. Training every day. Double hand every day, couple times. I could do that myself. Shit. Can you please come back tomorrow? That's if they let my account on. All the stuff the source might say I've revealed to my creation already. These things I know. You know, when people talk about the source and some of these religious people, they act like they want fun. I know the source have to have a sense of humor, especially to create me. Source had to be drinking or someone. They was like, I'm gonna make me a human. Hold on, make me a god real quick. Hold on. Yeah, all right, let's add some funny. Oops. Drop all the funny in the bowl. Oh, man. Advice on seeing people in projection, like in my room, like how to get rid of them. Water. If you put a water by your bed and put jewels in your water, you can protect yourself. You can also put copper wiring or a copper sheet in your pillowcase. Put a copper sheet. Or you can wrap your bed in copper, especially if you got a frame, like a metal frame for your bed. Put copper around your frame. It'll help protect you while you sleep. Special trees. Yeah, they messing with the weather. What's a good book for my BF to read so he can open up his eyes? Joe Dispenza. Joe Dispenza. Any of his books. That's the perfect book for somebody who's just getting started on their awakening. Did you cut your hair? No, I just put it up. It's just up right now. I still got it. You want me to... Looking ass. That's my hair. Oh, looking ass. What do you think about narcissists? Narcissists, they feed off of codependent people. If you're a codependent person and you need somebody to be with you, narcissists will always take advantage of you. Because you both have needs that you're meeting for each other, even if you're not compatible with each other. That's why certain people stay with certain spouses they don't need to stay with. That's just narcissists. Just saying, hey, what's up, you came on right when I'm about to leave, Jason. Damn, that's my boy, Jason. What's the effect of sugar on our bodies? When you relieve sugar from your body from a month, your whole body changes. I'm going to leave you with a secret. If you don't talk to anybody for a week, 7 days, no text messages, no conversations, nothing for 1 week, no conversations with anybody. If you can do that for 1 week, you'll elevate your soul. Just for future references. 1 week. That means no text messages, no calls. If you can do it for 1 week, 7 days, you'll change your life. Joe Dispenza, Dispenza. Any kind of, well, it's spelled differently, but any of his books are perfect for a beginner. Always look up and say, okay, you're funny, but that's not funny. Still be laughing for real. Thank you, Black Widow. I appreciate you. I'm equal opportunity, bro. I be telling people, look, even though I talk about all this loving energy stuff, I'm really respectful, and I'm really careful about who I'm with. I'm not out here slanging D like Zorro. That's not my cup of tea, you know. But don't get it twisted. I'll be slanging that thing, boy. Nah. Slanging that shit. What's up, Volinary? I'm going to hit you with a follow, Volinary, so you can follow me from now on. That's why I said, that's another reason why I kind of wanted to get on OnlyPans. Because in the long term, I'm going to show y'all some tantric, how to transmute your loving energy. I'm going to show you actual techniques to transmute your energy. That's really what I want to do. You know, So anybody want to get spiritual, ladies, let me know so I can spiritually enlighten that ass. Huh? Oh, man. Anyway, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. You know I love y'all, bro. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to head off to bed, man. I've been on this live for like 6 hours, 7 hours. If you want to show support, the money sign, VOILAME for Cash App. TeamVoila for Venmo. Sugar Mama, hey, hit me up. Look, I'm a sugar baby. I don't care. I've been flown out before. I'm dead serious. I got flown out to clap the cheeks. I ain't even gonna lie to you. So I know what I'm doing. So you gonna mess around and need a work day. I'm sorry, I gotta call in to work. I'm having a terrible headache. All right, I called in to work. That's the type of person I like to be. You slap happy. I try to be, man. I like joking about loving energy. It's so funny. But anyway, I hope you have a good night, y'all. Reclaim your energy back from y'all. Reclaim your energy. Reclaim your energy. I reclaim my energy from all people, places, things, entities, realms, portals, anywhere my energy may reside. And as my energy returns on to me, all negative or other energy is returned to sender. The issue is resolved. That's it. That's how you reclaim your energy. You do that in the morning and night. That's all I'm going to say. But Ashe, I love y'all. If y'all want to contact me, follow, like, subscribe. Come through again. I might come tomorrow if they still got my account up. All the stuff I gave you today, they going to give me a negative block. They going to block me on Yahoo. I don't even use Yahoo. They going to block me on Yahoo for speaking out on. Nope, you can't use nothing. You was out here telling them to turn that, I gave y'all so much game tonight, boy. They gonna be so mad. Todd, you didn't do your job. You're getting a demotion. What? I was causing his live to freeze. Was that not enough? Looking ass. All right, I'm done. But anyway, my space block. That's funny. Oh, but anyway, like I said, if you want to show support, money sign VOILAME for Cash App, TeamVoila for Venmo. Go to my Instagram, Voilame_. My YouTube is Voilame Infinity. If you want all my links, you could type linktr.ee/Voilame. And you can find all my links. So you go to my Instagram, VOILAME_, and find all my links. I'm so grateful for all of y'all. And I love y'all very much. Please get some good rest tonight. Get you something to eat, a little snack. Get you a couple Friendster and Black Planet. I ain't heard that in so long. Black space. Blocked. Anyway, all right, y'all. Love you very much. I hope you have a good night. Oh, it's good to see you, boss lady. Love you. But I hope you have a good night. Y'all take care, babies. Peace and love. And ladies, if you want to fly me out to get your claps cheeked reverse, just hit me up. That's all I'm